안녕하세요. 저는 로키입니다, and welcome to today's video where we are going to be reacting to some more BTOB. Now, this is part of a continuing series that I'm going to be doing, which is essentially just deep diving into groups that I have wanted to deep dive into forever. Now, I gave a very long-winded speech to chat just then about essentially where I'm at with BTOB, but let me just say this. This group is fucking insane. I absolutely adore them in every sense of the word. Like, I came into them through Kingdom, and I really don't know what the hell hit me like a truck, but something did. And basically, I don't regularly listen to this type of music. BTOB are not the type of group naturally I think that would have struck me even say a year ago. They're just not the type of group that I thought that I would ever really listen to, but something hit me, and I still don't exactly know what it is, but it hit me like a truck. I'm down mega bad. And dude, through just discovering them through Born to BTOB, which is on Patreon, you guys can go and check that out, and also Beatcom, which we're still obviously working through along with Born to BTOB, and their albums, I have just fallen head over heels absolutely in love with them, to the point that they are now an alt. I did not expect that this was going to happen when I watched Kingdom. However, here we are. So that's basically where we're sitting at. Now, this is 39 videos. We got a massive playlist. Massive shout out to my guy RP. So one of my mods, you're a fucking legend, bro, but I love you heaps. Basically today we've got all BTOB title track MVs, so we're going to be reacting to all of them in order. They're all in release order as well. Obviously, if there's anything that happens to have been missed by any chance, because I mean this group has got shit tons of music, then of course if it's official title tracks, do let me know, but I don't really think that that's going to be the case here. There are certain things that I have omitted, so any special clips, any clips that are not officially promoted tracks or officially promoted songs with MVs, I've cut them, and also I've cut their Japanese releases purely just because the Japanese releases will get blocked. So I will do a separate Japanese title track marathon over here on Twitch, and then I'll upload that to Patreon on the Planets tier. I'm not entirely sure when I will do that, but I will get to that separately, purely just because, yeah, fuck Japanese copyright, but it is a-okay. Anyway, today we've got 39 videos, and out of the 39 of them, I probably literally know 9 songs. We're literally starting from Insane and going all the way down to Nore, so the song. We've got every single member's solo work as well, yes, including Ilhoon, and just before anyone decides to talk shit in the comments about it, BTOB is 7 as far as I am concerned, and regardless of the fact that, you know, there may be differing opinions on this, I still want to hear all of BTOB's music as 7, so I am going to be diving in that regard. So keep any discussion of that type of shit out of the comments. If there is any of that type of stuff, I will just delete it, so you'll literally just be wasting your time. But I am very excited. Insane, I do believe that I have heard. I'm pretty sure that I've heard Insane. Wow, I'm also pretty sure I've heard and watched as well. Thriller, I don't know about that. Maybe. Some of these are very unfamiliar to me. Some of them are a little familiar just because I've heard the names of the titles obviously thrown around a bit. But yeah, some aren't, so I do apologize for that. Quintanayo, I think I'm familiar with the name of the song. I don't really know if I'm familiar with the actual song itself. Look, we'll just know when we get to it, I guess. But yeah, the usuals like I'll Be Your Man, Movie, Missing You, where else are we going? Beautiful Pain, where else? Hello. Show Your Love, Outsider, and Nore. Those are the ones that I'm most familiar with. I know I have seen them, but pretty much everything else in between, don't know. So this is going to be a very exciting time. But without any further ado, y'all, we're going to go ahead and play all. Strap yourselves in. I will simp respectfully as well, because when I tell you I love these men, bro, I literally love these men. Like, they are absolutely freaking amazing. Like, honestly, if we're talking boy groups, boy groups too, like boy groups, let's pretend that BTOB are K-pop artists for a second. Let's pretend that they fall within the box of K-pop, because they're, like, honestly, I think that they've well transcended that. Like, these guys are not K-pop artists exclusively, like they are artists, like they are insane, right? Let's pretend that they're K-pop artists exclusively for a second, and we're to have alts or biases or something. I honestly think that, like, Stray Kids are like, they're like my alt male group. BTOB easily would be second. easily. Like, I can honestly say that, hand over heart, without a doubt now. Easily. But I digress. Let's get straight into it. Play all starting with Insane in 3, 2, 1. Let's go. So, Peniel, otherwise known as Secret. Auto-generated subs. F. Oh, let's go. This song is so good. What's up, Chio? Also, any MVs that wind up being blocked, the whole VOD, the whole unedited blocked VOD will be on Patreon. Speaking of my guy, bro. The anime OP vibe, yes sir. 잘못된 거지. Dude, hearing Sungjae's voice like this. Baby Changsob, sheesh. Dude, if you don't have this on your playlist, I'm questioning what you're doing. Insane. Hey, I won't be back again. Live stage for this. Insane. This song, bro. This song, bro. I love this song. It is quite literally insane. Oh my god, dude. I have to say, I have absolutely... Okay, I'll wait until after the song. Wait. Remind me to talk about Hyunsik, chat. Hyunsik, remember, Hyunsik. Minhyuk, crazy. The tears. Oh, dude, Peniel, crazy. I won't be back again. Say, I won't be back again. It's my bias. His voice, bro, sends me to the fucking the netherworld, bro. Oh, don't do it, girl. You know that ain't the answer. Bro, actors, act to be. Bro. I need more BTOB dramas, bro. Kill it, Eunkwang, bro. Bro, Silver Light, insane. She made me so insane. I won't be back again. He reaching for us, chat. He reaching for us. Bro. Oh, bro. Dude, what a chorong. Dude, what a freaking song to debut with, right? Like, I've heard this, but I've heard this over and over and over multiple times. It never fails to catch me off guard at just how good it is, right? Literally never fails to catch me off guard with just how good it is. Like, literally, it's a song where I feel like, personally, at least for me, there's a second... Thank you. Thank you, Melody. Appreciate it. It's a song where, like, despite the fact that this is literally, like, 10 years old, bro, it has aged like fine wine. Like, this is just, I think, a token of this type of generation. So, like, late second... like pretty much like later second to like the early third generation, like that kind of transitionary period. Like, it's a token type sound where I think that there are so many songs that don't necessarily age too well, probably past third generation, but I personally think that Insane still slaps so fucking hard. And like still honestly as well, like I've heard recently like Icon. Yeah, the acoustic version is amazing. I remember someone asked earlier if I could react to it. I have listened to it, okay? It's fucking incredible. I literally, like I said, I got so obsessed with Insane that I just went ahead and checked it out myself. I wasn't patient enough. I'm so sorry. But anyway, the thing is that I think BTOB's music, BTOB's sound, it's timeless. I've said this plenty of times before already, just about other songs. But the thing is, I honestly just think that their sound is timeless. Like, you can listen to them at any point. It doesn't matter whether it'll be in 10 years, 20 years, 30 years, or whatever. Their voices will still be relevant. Their message will still ring true. And I honestly just think that this is why I consider them not even just K-pop idols, but fucking artists, man. Because artists make you do that. Artists make you feel that way. Anyway, I digress. Now, Hyunsik, really quickly. Bro, oh man. Look, let me just say this. My bias is Eunkwang, right? Why? Man's voice is crazy. Absolutely insane. Man's voice is crazy. Also, he is literally the crackhead of crackheads. Like, if you had a leader of every crackhead in K-pop, it would be him. 100%. Like, he's a crackhead, and then you consider the position that he holds within Cube. Kind of crazy, right? The thing is, Hyunsik, bro, when I started delving into MVs a little bit more, and also now that I've started going through their reality content, also, Ali, how you doing, man? Now that I've started going through their reality content, Hyunsik is hitting me like a goddamn freight train, bro. This man is so attractive, it's not fair. Like, literally, what is the point in being a male in 2022 when you've got people like Hyunsik out there who are literally just existing like that? What is the point? I don't get it. The man smiles and I want to die. Like, seriously, I love his smile. I love everything about him. This is honestly just true for all members of BTOB, but especially Hyunsik lately. It's kind of killing me. Anyway, Aboji, have I heard this? I'm not entirely sure. I don't think so, but Aboji, let's go. Okay. Okay, you know it's going to be an absolute emotional emo slapper when Changsob starts off with that low, slow tone. Love the footsteps in the background. truth melody, yeah. Right? Look at this man. Look at you. Smile for me real quick. Can't wait, tell. See, I thought Minhyuk was the problem with me. I was so wrong. Ooh. God. Okay. We're just flexing now. Ah, this song is so beautiful. 영원히 사랑합니다, 내 아버지. I love you forever, my father. This is so beautiful. Proven and tested. Agreed. Ooh. I can't. I'm not even gonna bother trying. But that, like the way he enunciates and puts power into certain words, bro. That's, I think, one thing that makes Sungjae's voice so powerful. His style, I love. Oh. Go King. Go off. Wait a second. I need to go back for that. Did he literally just... Peniel, what are you doing, bro?
울지 않고 나빴을 흉터다 내가 만든 건데 자꾸 해요 왜 그대 탓을 Angel I showed you were tired but your head is such a liar 이제 내가 안아줄게요 내게 기대도
I don't know how I feel about that. I kind of feel attacked. I kind of feel attacked. I can't watch another podcast again. I'm done. Oh god. Oh god, the vibe switch, bro. Oh. Oh my god. Truth. Oh my god, bro. Dude, Minhyuk is us just standing. That's us in the middle, bro. Just listening to this. God. I'm actually always so surprised as well. Like, I'm also always so surprised that somehow BTOB are able to work a rap into their songs. Like, how on earth do you have a ballad like that and then you can work a rap into it? Seriously. Serious lul? Wow. New word. Serious lul. Alright, Irresistible Lips. Oh, okay. Minhyuk going after a girl. What is new? Minhyuk going after melody. What is new? Serious lul? Girl, you are so lucky. I love the outfits. They kind of give me like EXO Wolf. Oh, she's cute. Oh! Oh, bro! Oh! Oh, okay. Dude, it always shocks me, man. Like how well they dance to Truth Ali. What's she doing to her hand? What? Will she get married? Oh, she don't want to be married to this guy. She doesn't want you, bro. She wants Minhyuk. Do the right thing. This dude at the altar clueless, bro. Yeah, dude, the drama for sure. Okay, I'm adding it. Excuse me while I look away from my screen. My screen? Wow. BTOB messing me up. Irresistible Lips. Lips. BTOB. Hey. Don't clown me, please. I'm joking. Yes, come through. Even though it's mega dramatic, bro, I still love the lyrics. Ooh. Ah. Girl, how you gonna walk away from him? Nah, okay. Come on, bro. Ooh. Oh, that's what that was. Oh my god, that glare. Holy shit. Hey. He's straight up. He does not care, bro. Dude, he does. Dude, he straight up is just like, oh, You're standing in front of your groom. Let me kiss you real quick. Wow. The drama. Which K-drama is this? I love this song too, though. It's a slapper, man. That's all there is really to say about it. BAP one shot. That's all there is to say about it, right? Yep. Alright. So, BTOB and 유성은
모르겠어 도대체 왜 이러는지 갈수록 점점 증세가 심각해 네가 하루 종일 눈앞에 하는
Damn, he's got a beautiful voice.
너의 소리가
If that's song and singing, I think it is. Oh, wait. Wait, is song and her? Oh, okay. Don't worry, I'm fucking cooked. I'm cooked. Do not worry, I'm cooked.
심장이 고장난 듯이 자꾸만 두근거려
너와 난 같은 병에 걸린 건가 봐 아무래도 사랑병에 걸린 건가 봐 헤어지고
God.
돌아서면 또 보고 싶어 바라만 보아도 가슴 뭉클해 고마워 내 눈앞에 나타나줘서 나와 같은 하늘 아래
Dude, I swear to God, Eunkwang's voice is recognizable anywhere. Anywhere. He's got such a distinct tone, man. No one quite hits notes like him.
하루라도 못 보면 불안해지고 내가 하는 말은
My God, the age of that phone is really showing the age of this MV.
누워도 자꾸만
Which?
네가 떠올라 잠도 못 자
너와 난 같은 병에 걸린 건가 봐 아무래도 사랑병에 걸린 건가 봐
헤어지고 돌아서면 또 보고 싶어
I just noticed, do they have raw hot dogs on a plate there?
고마워 내 눈앞에 나타나줘서 나와 같은 하늘 아래 태어나줘서
Yo? Okay.
평생토록 이 병이 다 나을 때까지 언제든 내 곁에
Yeah, like the sausages, like the on that plate, they look like raw hot dogs, bro.
이렇게도 달콤한
I like this OST, man.
영원히 느낄 싫어
Is it on Spotify? Oh. Oh.
계속 눈물이 흘러 내 곁에 네가 있다는 게 가슴이 벅차
고칠 수도 고치고도 쉽지 않은 너 그게 바로 사랑이란 건가 봐
Shit, bro.
우리 마음 변하지 말자
So it is that? Okay, cool. Excellent.
너를 위해 내 모든 걸 다 주고 싶어
Dude, the ad-libs, that's in the back. Wow.
너만을 사랑해
Damn, bro. Sign me up for a B2B OST any day. And also, Songeun, she sounds amazing. Sounds amazing. Oh, it's your first time hearing this as well? Damn. That's amazing. They harmonize so well with each other. Now, wow, have I seen this? I'm pretty sure I have, surely. It must have been in a request. Oh no, I've seen this. Okay, relax. The hair, bro. The hair, bro. I can't. Is it BTOB got that swag? Okay. Okay. Alright. Okay. Getting some real fuckboy energy here, bro. But I love it. They on their shit. Minhyuk with the studded shoulders. Ooh. Admittedly, this is not one of my most listened to songs, but I think I listened to this when I was at the very start. Ah, yes. This was when I didn't really know that much, but revisiting this song, knowing that their sound is so different to this generally, I think makes me appreciate it a lot more. What you doing with your hand? Oh, hey, oh, hey, oh. A vampire indeed, yes sir. Hey. Ooh. Hey, dude, he never grooving, he never takes it easy. I mean, I don't think the styling's that bad. It's just, bro, the butt grab, come on. I don't think the styling's that bad, man. Body put up like a gaji. Yeah. It's just the era, bro. Ooh. What these hands doing? Bro. Changsob straight up looking like he just walked out of the Leica G6 MV. With those glasses. Truth. Truth. Ooh, I love that. Do, 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 do. Hey, hey. Ilhoon's right, fire. Bro. Oh, yeah, okay. Yeah. Oh, shit. He getting it. Oh, yeah. You can tell. One thing I really love about watching these types of MVs back actually as well. One thing I really love about revisiting like that 2.5 early 3rd gen, it is honestly a lot of fun, so true. One thing I really love about revisiting that type of sound is the fact that you also see how different choreography is as well. You know, like you see how different choreography is, and like, you know, how much not easier it was, but like I just feel like 2nd gen choreography was like so much like catchier. I feel like it was much easier for people to go ahead and dance to, if that makes sense. Like you could do like flash dances, I think, with any type of choreography, especially now too, because it's so common. Like those things are like so common and stuff like that. But I mean, even 2nd gen choreography, I feel like the average person could go ahead and actually dance to that with just enough, like enough general practice. Whereas now, imagine trying to copy like NCT. I would die. I would absolutely die. I cannot dance to save my life, but I would absolutely die. Whereas sometimes I feel like BTOB, they've just got choreos which are fun. And this is so important for me as a listener, right? Like as a listener, as a fan even, it's so important to me because I feel like the more involved you are with an artist's music, it doesn't even matter whether you're involved just in terms of listening to it or being able to sing along with the lyrics or even just to be able to dance to it. The more involved you are with that music, generally the better. And I really like the way that when we go back to BTOB's older choreography and stuff like that, BTS as well though, if we're being very honest, only for certain songs though, then we're really starting to see like, you know, just how much easier the choreography was and how much better it is to be able to kind of like imitate it and go along with that. I really, really, really freaking like that. But now we've got 사랑밖에 난 몰라. So I Don't Know Anything But Love, otherwise known as Loverboy. 2012 still, dude, how many releases did they have at this time? Like that's kind of ridiculous. What are we at now? 6 songs? Wait, one was an OST. Yeah, one was an OST. So what? We've literally had like 5 songs with MVs by this point? Kind of cracked. Anyway, let's go. Oof.
Yeah,
Crazy.
it was so hard.
You work so hard.
Goodbye.
Spit your shit.
Yeah, you should know by now. And it is what it is. The
Okay.
boys in the house.
The boys in the house.
Yeah. It's BTOB, come on. 사랑밖에 난 몰라, I want you and you. 이대로는 절대로 보낼 순 없어. 끝내자는 말 함부로 하지 마. It's so blue, it's so blue.
Ugh.
처음 만난 날, 그날 기억하니 비 오는.
It's actually very funny how the video, the MV itself, kind of doesn't really correlate with the lyrics. 이별하는 방법, 곤란한. Bruh, I'm sorry. Minhyuk does not know what sleeves are. And I'm so glad that he hasn't discovered them yet. Yeah. Ooh, hello? Jeez, bro. Oh, MVT. Fuck, can I read? MTV Diary? Okay. I guess rather what I'm surprised at, like I don't expect that they would be old titles. Rather what I'm surprised at is that they've got MVs even for this many side tracks at that point as well, like B-sides. That's crazy. Bro, what did I say, bro? Don't get crazy. Also, I love this man's voice. And the way he composes songs too. He's an incredible composer. BTOB forever. Oh. That's us. Me. Dude, same. Woo. Nice little slide transition you tried there, Minhyuk. Song's a bop. Alright. What's it called? Loverboy? Okay. BTOB. Loverboy. Playlisted? They're so fun, indeed. Ah, dude, I really want to go to a live concert of theirs one day. Ah, not the ATVs. Oh, dude. Eunkwang with ad-libs. Unmatched. 난 몰라, 사랑밖에 난 몰라. 야, 난 몰라, 사랑밖에 난 몰라. 난 몰라. Oh, yeah. Dude, Peniel's hair, bro. I love it. I'm so glad to see that his hair is returned as well, man. Second confession. 두 번째 고백. I don't think I've heard this either. Sungjae kissing everyone. That's why we love him, bro.
네, 알겠습니다. 오늘은 굉장히 중요한 날입니다.
Ah, this is gonna be nice.
굉장히 중요한 날입니다.
Sunny.
한 여자에게
This literally could be part of an OST.
그녀에게 다시
My
찾아가려.
god, this letter about to go on the journey of its life.
과연 그녀가 제 마음을 받아줄까요?
God.
오늘은 왠지 느낌이 좋습니다.
Oh, I love it. Oh, I love it. Oh, I love it. It's bright. It's fun already. Lyrics are cute. It's just this type of sound I am so into now, bro. Oh, I should. I will. This is that song for sure, Shaolin, for sure. Not the fedora, bro. Come on. You're dangerous. What my boy doing with a bag of breadsticks, man? What the fuck is the point, bro? Oh, a breadstick. Ah. Hey. Hey. Take a listen to my second confession, please. I just love the flow, bro. Alright, second confession. Goes to the playlist. It's bright. It's cute. It's sweet. It's very innocent. I can't find it. I'm paranoid. I'm worried. Drive safely, please. Why do I not trust him driving? Get back in the window. Back in the car, Minhyuk. That's dangerous. Did you just wink at me? Hello? That's not allowed. Okay. Alright, Sungjae. Okay. Dude, Minhyuk's got a lot of rap, bro. I really like it. Ooh. Okay. Overall, man, this is just a really fun song. I really like this. The vibes are immaculate. True. My guy literally taking bites out of breadsticks, one bite. He's singing into a whatever the hell that is. Slapping pillows together. Come on, man. Come on, man. The egg yo, please. What you hear? Concert Changsob ad-lib, you can't unhear it. 너무 듣고 싶은데. 듣고 싶은데. 두 번째 고백. That was great. 좋았어. Alright. Hang on. Wait, what was this called again? Wait, hold up. 내가 네 남자였을 때. When I was your man. Okay. Ooh. Vibey. Of course we don't have subs. I'm so sorry for y'all who want to understand the lyrics. I apologize. Hey. I never take you back, girl. Okay. This is jazzy, bro. You could definitely hear this in a rooftop bar, bro. This is function music, you know? Like, ooh, smooth. Wow. Wow. I mean, I think after the albums that I've heard so far, I am not surprised that this is a B-side. Because I don't really think that there's such a thing as a B2B B-side. I can't. I don't even really think that B-side actually like extends to them IMO, man. They're just crazy with everything they put out. I've actually got to admit, I think out of boy group discographies that I've heard, or rather group discographies that I've heard, should I say, but males, they've got probably the largest hit rate of tracks that I think make it onto my playlist. Like, I don't know how to put it, I'm just obsessed with their sound, man. Yet, if another artist does it, I feel like sometimes it's very hit or miss, if that makes sense. This is just vibey as hell, I love it. This would be really awesome to study to, I think. It's not super relaxed, but it's got energy. The beat's just... Who said you can't rap over jazz?
I'm a free man now.
Truth, Boogan? Truth. Wait, what you just say? Did you say psh, or did you say bitch? What you say? I'm turning you up. Okay. This is a point of controversy for me. Did you or did you not swear just then? If you didn't, understood. If you did, understood. Regardless, you kind of crazy, Peniel. You kind of crazy. Kind of crazy, right? Regardless, I know that this is literally just a trivial point, but I love him, bro. Like, the thing that really gets me about Peniel, bro, he's just sassy. Like, he's real sassy with the way that he writes his lyrics. He's real sassy with the way he delivers them too. But this is probably one of the reasons I think why, like, you know how I was saying earlier, like, BTOB is going to hit me like a truck. I think this is probably one of the reasons why. Like, they've got so much character to them. I think that's probably one of the things. They're exploding with character.
I'm a free man now, girl. You think I want you back?
I'm a free man now, girl. I ain't chained no more. So basically, they're happy to be free. Truth. I love that, Charling Bar. You know why? Because it just makes them all that much more human to me. Oh yeah, he a savage. Oh yeah, he a savage. This is the thing I really like about them, is that it makes them just that much more human to me when I hear stuff like that. Even if it's just cursing, you know? Even if it's just really simple, a little bit. It just makes it so much more real to me. Okay. Thriller. I'm pretty sure I've heard Thriller. I have actually. No, I have. I heard Thriller and I thought it was movie, but that's on me. Woo! What a concept. Truth. Hey. Cube already gave up. Yup. Woo! Dude, this Changsob, bro. 왜 이렇게 잘생겼냐? Huh? Why Changsob, please? Woo! Yeah, washing machine dancing coming, yes sir. Dude, the neck-breaking choreo. His hair. I love the eye effects, bro. Right? Hey. Thriller. I don't know, man. I just love their songs. They're always so boppy. Ah. Get your shit, boy. He changed. Chain cause he too crazy to be let loose. Don Quixote, bro. Alright. We shouting out JP. I love this instrumental, bro. Yeah, Ilhoon in this is crazy. Man, Changsob. Changsob here looks crazy, bro. Hey. His tattoos look insane. I wish BG's kind of did this now still, bro. Like some maybe like a bit too worried it's outdated, but I am looking respectfully. At this point you said they all look crazy. It's because they are. It's because they are. They are. Ilhoon's hair here is so cool though. Literally looks like a madman. Hyunsik's father said Hyunsik became weird after being BTOB. Truth. So Dit Bang Bang. Have not heard this. I think this is just before movie, if I'm not wrong. Action. Oh, we have subs? No, okay. Or maybe? Ooh! Okay? Okay? Oh, dude. The horns in the back? Bit of hip-hop B2B? Did Changsob's perm though? Ugh. Oh, it was Brave? Okay. Ooh. I think I've heard this chorus before. Hey. Ooh, that horn in the back. No, a sax. Oh my god, Minhyuk, what is your haircut? What is your haircut, bro? Who gave you that? No! Dude, who gave him this hair, bro? Hey. Hey. Ooh. Okay. Bang bang. Bang bang. Bang bang. Hey, yeah. Dude, I love that sax, bro. Alright. Beep beep. Spotify, why are you not working anymore? Fuck it. Woo! I'll just create a note. Alright. Beep beep. 아 진짜요? Hey. Bang bang. Bang bang. Bang bang. Hey. Nah, no way was that Eugene, bro. I gotta go back. Yo, was it? Oh my god. Hold up. Yo, no way. Are we talking about white? Is that Eugene? Yo, is that Eugene? Oh my god, bro. My Keplian heart. My Keplian Cheshire Heart, bro. Oh my god. What an MV to be in. I love how they so bad, bro. Ah. Bang, bang. Bang, bang. Woo. I love it. I think this and Insane are my two favorite songs so far. Oh, look at him turn it up. Yeah, Sungjae with the black hair. Oh, that choreo! Oh my god! Okay, I'm sorry. Let's go back. Dance John Baba. Amu John Baba. Oh, the way they dropped it. 이 부분. Yo, the way they. Ooh. Oh, they drop him into this shit. Okay. I really want to watch. Okay. Woo. Okay. 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 I think this might be my favorite BTOB song, bro. Oh my god. Oh my god. This is everything. This is everything. Oh, this is everything. How did this not win? How did this not win? It was nominated, right? But it wasn't a win? How? What was this against? What was this against? Understandable. Have a great deep dive. Dude. Okay. You know what we'll do after this? After the stream's ended, we'll watch Beep Beep live. We'll watch the live stage for that. That would be sick. I need to see that. Oh my god. That energy was sick. Okay. 넌 감동이야. You're so fly.
There's something I gotta tell you.
Damn, really? Girl, where is you going? the way they are looking, bro. Nah, I love how fun they are. My god. Oh, damn, hey. Oh, we name as well. Oh, fuck, bro. Who is this actress? I feel like I recognize her. I can't remember her name though. Unless I'm getting her confused with someone. Ah. Oh, dude, those keys. Hey, hey. Dude, I wish I was her so bad. Hey. Ah, Changdoyeon. Okay, got you. Got you. Me, I would fall over, straight up. Yo. Yo, Sungjae. Okay, Minhyuk's hair has been redeemed. Me. Ah, Pangnare. Okay, got you. La 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 la. Ah. Fucking hell, bro. I swear to God. They are so animated. Alright, once again, this song. You can't do that. You can't do that. You can't do that and then brush it off like it's absolutely nothing, bro. You cannot do that, Sungjae. Look, as much as, you know what's crazy? As much as I think that Sungjae is just an absolute, like, dude has several screws loose. However, is simultaneously the best human being on the planet. Like, he is absolutely fucking awesome. when I look at him, right, I immediately, my brain just defaults to, oh my God, it's literally one of the funniest people in the K-pop industry, GG Easy. However, for some reason, I always repress the fact that they are all visual killers. Like, I always repress the fact that sometimes they just channel this type of energy, which makes you question things and you go, oh, did that just happen to me? Or like, why am I, what? Like, sometimes they do this, and I swear to God, bro, even if it's a joke, even if we're playing around, I don't know, but why do you do this to me, bro? And Minhyuk as well. I mean, come on, you don't need that, bro. You don't need to do that, bro. We know, we get it. Dude, Peniel's hair, oh my God. Dude, the red? Oh. Truth. Dude, Peniel's hair. Na 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 la la la. Hey. Alright, adding this for sure. For sure. You're So Fly will not be forgotten. Dude, it's so fun. Heck, yo. Yo, what you saying, my guy? You talking shit? Dude, their hair was immaculate this era. Wow. Okay. Love that. 울어도 돼? You Can Cry? Emo Hours. 2014, was it? Yeah. That guitar. Why is it that in the 2 years between their debut and this song, they've already evolved so much musically? Eunkwang, what am I supposed to do with that information, bro? Oh my God, bro, come on, man. That's cute as hell. Oh, bro, come on. I love how they're counting in this too. Hyunsik, please. Please, bro. Please. Understood. 짜증날 정도로 추운 날 시거리에 기웃거리는 커플들의 와서 가득 붙은 기억 손끝에 시를 좀 돌아오는 너의 기억 다시 겨울이 왔죠 올해도 그저 그런 겨울이겠죠 This is one of the things I love about them, bro. Like you said, Aiden, the mellow songs disguised as Christmas songs. Like, I love the fact that sometimes the contrast is really big. You know? Oh my God. Jesus. That was powerful, Peniel. Man, I can't wait to watch some more Born to Be To Be. That doll is terrifying. Truth. Lonely Christmas all by myself, huh? So 울어도 돼 is like You Can Cry, right? How the fuck is it? Oh my God, the key change. Okay. A playlister again. Even though it's a Christmas song, I love one, two. I want to hear this at Christmas, bro. Every day is Christmas in Melodyland, bro. Dude, I want to hear this at Christmas. Controversial opinion. I want to hear this at Christmas instead of Miss Mariah Carey, bro. She is an icon indeed, but come on, bro. The Winter's Tale. The Winter's fucking hello. Winter's Tale. 울면 돼? Wait, 울면 안 돼? Okay, don't cry. You can't cry.
I wonder
How
are the two spending their time these days?
Is that singing? Yo, is that singing? Oh, yo, is singing? Para, you still here, bro? Confirm, please. Isn't it winter? It is. Okay, cool. Excellent. Dude, singing so pretty. Isn't it winter in Australia? Not just yet, I think. No, not just yet. End of autumn right now. Fall. Once again, why is it always the Winx, bro? Please, killing me. You can cry and you can't cry in the same album. 와 예쁘다 생이. I love this. Okay, we gotta hit the choreo next time. Yep. Lyrics are sad. Oh, so this was between Ilhoon and Hyunsik. Okay. Fighting. Okay. Oh my god. Ah, they're so cute. Ooh. It's always missing CLC hours over here, bro. 난 괜찮아? 안 괜찮아? 안 괜찮다고? I love how they're like appearing. Wait, okay. Is this the younger version of Singy and they're appearing to her as like childhood characters that are watching over her instead and like encouraging her in her childhood? So they've been with her this whole time? Are they her guardians? Did I get that? Oh my god, the butt tap. Hey, hey. What you doing? Ah, let's go. Ah, wow. I think BTOB are the kings of key changes, bro, honestly. Oh shit, we passing it like that? Oh no, bro. No. Ah, so it was a younger her, bro. Or was that her dream? Wow, what a beautiful shot. Gorgeous. I would love a house like that. Once again, yeah, okay. Christmas colors, Christmas themed. Jesus Christ. They seem to specialize in winter songs. They do it exceptionally well.
네, BTOB의 천국의 시간
괜찮아요.
DJ 일훈입니다. 네, 첫 번째 사연은요. 21살의 평범한 대학생입니다.
Oh. My guy choking. Why does that seem so quintessentially Sungjae?
무거운 짐을 내려놓기가 참 쉽진 않죠. 누군가 말했죠. 네 꿈이 멀게만 느껴질 땐 잠시 쉬다 가세요. 매일 같은 일상에 힘든가요?
Oh my god. This went 0 to 100 so quickly. Holy fuck. Oh, what? Oh, wow. The lyrics, bro. Ooh. Bro, don't you dare. I'm gonna have to punch you in the face, Mr. Suit Guy.
한식아, 학원비 마련하면 그때 다시 등록해.
Girl, I know you didn't just say his artwork was shit. I know you didn't just say that. Yeah, the lyrics are beautiful. I know you didn't just say he had to do better when that was literally a Picasso piece, bro.
넌 입사하고 나면 더 맛있는 걸 많이 사줘야지. 오늘은 내가 쏠게.
Pressure. Yeah, so it's like they're sending their messages into him. He's broadcasting them. No, bro. And he trying his best as a walking tour guide. The lyrics are gorgeous. You're just doing what you can do, bro. You're trying your hardest. Get your money, boy. That ain't the thing. Yes, sir. She's seeing him. Yo, are you gonna pay for his classes? So that he can become better? Oh, you're gonna break up? It's too much pressure. 헤어지자?
그만하자.
Ah, bro.
너 공부하는 거 힘든가 보다, 그치? 너무 걱정하지 마. 곧 좋은 소식 있을 거야.
Oh, she trying to be there for you, bro.
열심히 하고 있잖아. 어?
그만해. 너 때문에 공부가 안 된다고.
Ah, he can't study properly because of her, bro.
알람이 새벽부터 날 계속 재촉해. 쫓기는 나선 집 밖은 틈없는 벼랑 끝 같아. 뭘 하고 있지 하니 뭘 해야 하지 답이 없는 메아리 나 왜 밖에서 치고 오만
Let's go. Acting is so good. Truth.
억지로 눈물을 삼켜 어느새 한숨은 습관이 돼. 알아 나도 바보 같은 거 남 앞에서 괜찮은 척
Oh my god. Eunkwang in the back. Oh my god, the girl they saved. Come on. Damn, he's successful. Oh man. I'm sorry, listen to this. Now we are going back for that. Listen to this, bro. Listen to this. This is mind-blowing. The notes, the layers to this, the heights that they reach energy-wise here is amazing. This is how you do a climax. I'm so invested in the MV too, that's crazy. Wow. Oh. Wow. I need to see this live. Do it, right there. I believe in you, bro. I believe in you. Yeah, literally. You know what, man? I had some misconceptions about each of these stories when they first came through. Like, I literally thought that my guy was being told, like, that Peniel was being told that he wasn't, like, a good enough firefighter, that, you know, lady... Miss art teacher was going ahead and being like, it ain't good. That's the preconception. And, you know, of course, that Mr. Suit Man, I actually had no idea what Eunkwang was doing. Like, he's obviously studying, but instead, I thought this dude was like, I thought he was like trying to become a librarian or something. Unless he is, and that's, I completely just smooth brained on that. It's like 2 a.m., so my brain is kind of dying right now. But, dude, just like, I don't know, man. There's not that many, for me, there's not that many groups, there's not that many musicians, I think, that can put out music videos that almost perfectly match their lyrics, or that get you as invested as the actual lyrics of the song do. You know, in fact, actually, now that I think about it, for me, I'm the type of, like, I think that there's multiple different types of people who listen to music differently, right? Oh, he's doing part-time in the library. Okay, cool. There we go. The thing is that, like, I'm the type of person where I don't necessarily become invested in lyrics when I listen to a song. It's honestly not the first thing that I'm most interested in, if that makes sense. Like, for me, it's more something where I listen to the beat, and if I like the beat, then I will be more likely to go ahead and, you know, like the song and go ahead and try and replay it. Like, I will be more likely to go ahead and do that instead. The thing is, though, is that BTOB are an exception to this rule for me because, like, the beat is extremely essential for me anyway, regardless of which group it is or regardless of which artist it is. So the beat's always there. However, one thing I find myself always paying attention to, so it shows his college at the end. Okay. I saw like Hanguk Daeakgyo, but I literally just completely skipped over what that must have meant. I think I was flip-flopping between being invested in the MV and being invested in the song. There was a lot going on, but I really appreciate you guys pointing that out. Thank you so much. It was just one of those things where, like, you know, for BTOB, right? Like, I find that regardless of whether I want them to or not, they make me pay attention to their lyrics. You know, I said this in I said this in like the Brother Act album as well when I was listening to that too. Like, you know, especially the lyrics for Encore, right? One of the things that gets me is that they have a perfect quality about them, and that is their ability to draw you in. Like the way that they tell stories through their music, whether it be direct experiences that they've had or just things that they think that their audience will relate to. The thing that I love about their music is that regardless of whether you want to be drawn in or not, you are. And it's perfect, I think, for me, who, like I said, doesn't necessarily and traditionally has not necessarily listened to this type of music, because like they are quite literally the only artist that does this to me, especially that like this only type of artist that actually performs this type of genre. Like generally, I don't listen to ballads all that much. Generally, I don't listen to slower songs all that much either. So, you know, I like to listen to things that are much more energetic. The thing is, though, is that BTOB are such an exception with this. And I think for me, like, it's not indicative of a change in taste. It's not indicative of a shift in taste, because I can 100% say without any doubt in my mind, and, you know, this is, some people might find this rather unfortunate, other people may not. I can 100% say without a doubt in my mind that if I listen to other artists try and do this, or if I recommended other artists that also sing this way as well, I just hate to say it, but I'm not necessarily as interested, you know? I'm not necessarily on board as much. You know, sure, I'll go ahead and I'll enjoy that and stuff like that, but especially among, like, you know, artists are part of groups or anything like that do slower music type, like this type of sound, I'm not necessarily always there for it. I'll sit there and I'll enjoy it and I'll vibe to it, but I won't actively follow it. Whereas with BTOB, I actively want to listen to and discover everything that they have got as far as their sound is concerned, regardless of what it is, purely just because I think that regardless, at the end of the day, they're going to find a way to draw me in, and I've just learned instead to not refuse it and to just sit back and accept it. I just find that really interesting for me anyway, because my taste is very different. It's very varied as well, but I think it's just something rather special about them. It's more telling about them than it is about my music taste per se. But anyway, it's okay. Peniel was absolutely amazing. I love that song. I wish Spotify was working so I could playlist it right now, but 집으로 가는 길, way back home. Truth. Everything blends together so well. Indeed. 자막없지. It's got a much more 90s type vibe to it. Oh, this was their first win? Okay. Let's go. BTOB as schoolboys, not gonna lie. Pretty sick look. Oh, that is smooth. Is that Changsob's attempt at being a bully? Funny, bro. And I know it's not, no. He just tried to, what's the word? He looking kind of thuggish in those clothes, that leather jacket. What a look. 여기서 자면 안 돼.
야, 음료수 맛있게 뭐가?
너 이제 도둑질도 하고 다니냐?
야 도둑질이라니 떨어져 있던 거 다 주운 거지.
떨어져 있는 걸 줬어? 너 이러려고 자퇴하고 가출했어?
돈을 벌려면 어쩔 수가 없어.
So, Changsob's like a delinquent here? Yeah. He ain't going to school.
손가락질 받을 때면 가슴은 편히 뜨거워지는
Oh, he ran away from home. Okay.
따뜻한 그 말 한마디가 필요했다는 걸
Is this how he's straying alive?
20만 원 줘야죠.
Come on, bro. Don't try and bargain with him. Just go.
내일 빤스 있는 거 알지?
Hey.
마음이 지쳐 보여요 언제나 기다릴게요
10만 원이 뭐니? 돈 되는 걸 해야지.
Once again, I'm invested in the MV, bro. What the fuck? It's a sparring partner, okay. Bless. Yo, oi, oi. Chill, Mr. Instructor, man.
야, 내일 새벽에 여기로 나와. 일단 50이야. 내일 보자.
Changsob. Bro. Dude, I didn't even notice that he stole the phone. I thought that.
그리고
Bro.
먹고 나서 게임도 하고.
You didn't see him do it. That was slick. That's probably why.
아, 아니 맞네.
Okay. 새끼야. 새끼라고 하냐? What? Yo, what? Okay, Eunkwang, go in? Oh my god. Yeah, crazy. Uh-oh. We collecting?
너네 어머니?
Oh no. His mom's being no. What you doing? No, don't hit his mom. Not with the plank, bro. No. Bro. Oof. Oof. Oh my god. Yes. Get your boxing. Bro, Hyunsik going in. Acting is crazy. Yeah, I'm sorry. This generation was built different with MVs, man. I can't even bop to the song right now. Mama, he good. He good, mama. He'll be alright.
미안하다.
만하자.
What an interesting friendship group, bro. I guess so. Yeah, I mean, it didn't. How can I put it? Even when they were kicking them, like Eunkwang and Peniel were kicking them, it kind of looked a little bit too real in certain parts as well. Like, it's crazy. god, these vocals, impeccable. You gonna get the girl too? 체육관? Ah, it's good. Now they enjoy it. And his brother leaves it. Oh, I'm soft. Ah, damn, bro. Yeah, dude. Like, seriously? There was a point. Like, I literally just forgot that we were listening to the song, and instead I was so focused on the MV. That's insane. I literally forgot as well, like you guys said, that was their first win. Like, dude. Eunkwang changed the lyrics to melody. You can smile now. Oh, man. Like, once again, I'm just not going to bother repeating myself. But once again, what is it with this group? Please. What is it with them? 봄날의 기억, it's spring day memory. Remember that. 3, 2, 1. Let's go. Oh, hold up. Who is that? Hold the goddamn phone. Who are you, ma'am? Oh my god. She's gorgeous. Oh, Lord. Oh, okay. You bring out an acoustic guitar straight up like this, I'm here. 초보아. I don't recognize the name. Dude, I love the cherry blossom petals. She's a really famous actress. 무슨 드라마 했어요? 드라마 아니면 영화? This is the last from the Ballad trilogy? Okay. Let me search real quick. 초보아. Ah, Goodbye to Goodbye. Oh, Tale of the Nine-Tailed as well. Okay. Oh, damn, I love that. Wow. Wow. With Lee Dong-wook as well. Beautiful shots in this MV. I love the color grading. I feel like somehow as well here, Minhyuk has like really leveled up with his rap skill, bro. God, their voices are so smooth, man. Once again, what a shot! Hello? Dude, the cinematography. God. I love it. Get it, Peniel, get it. Reminds me to add Way Back Home. Oh, okay, okay. Come on, I need it. Give me the K-drama kiss. I need it. Oh no.
몇 년은 우린 서로에게 어떻게 기억될까?
Oh my god.
사랑해.
Oh my god, bro. Come on. What happened to her? No. God, dude, the rap in here fits so nicely. Oof. That guitar at the end. Oh my god. Let BTOB get the girl, indeed. 곁에 있어줘. Stand by me. BTOB Blue was that? BTOB Blue. Now, I know the members of BTOB4U. Members of BTOB Blue, I don't know though. Unless it's a subunit that doesn't actually change members, but rather concept. Hang on. BTOB Blue. Okay. Eunkwang, Changsob, Hyunsik, Sungjae? Yeah, right. Oh my god. Alright, hold up. Let's run that back. Let's run that all the way back. Ooh. Envy was shot and directed by Peniel. What? 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 What a beautiful scene. Ooh. He's the director, he's dealt with lighting and everything too, it's beautiful.
옆에 누가 서 있대도 내가 웃어줄 수가 있을까?
Wow.
그땐 잘 가라는 그 한마디가 왜 그리 쉬운지.
Wow.
어차피 이러다 말겠지 했나봐. 네가 없이 길어진 밤 너를 기다리는 시간 계속 멀어지는 모습에 밤새 잠 못 들어 어색해진 내 하루의 끝에 너 사라질 때 그때 웃으며 만날 수 있을까 아주 조금만 더 내 곁에서 있어줘
Wow. I love the way he comes in on that. The little smoke there too, that effect. Very nice. Dude, I love the way this is being shot. Beautiful. He's really got the positioning down pat. I love it. We're about to go straight to Eunkwang as well. Nope, okay. Yeah, he knows, bro. I love that. Such a oh wow. Okay. Dude, BTOB's harmonies are insane, dude. Which, thank you so much, man. We might be on episode 8 next time, but take care of yourself, bro. Thank you so much for coming.
우리 다시 사랑할 순 없을까?
Take me away. Straight up. Take me away, bro. Wow. Bro, this is the shit I want to listen to when I'm like 60 years old, man. Like, seriously. This is the shit I want to listen to when I'm like 60 years old and I'm reminiscing about how good my generation of music was. Seriously, like, this is the shit I want to be humming to when I'm 60 years old. I swear to God, man. They make such incredible music. Wow. Well, oh dear. Kido, bro. Pray, such a good song.
Girl, I
We have
don't know
subs
where
here
you
now,
are,
right? Or not?
but
But
if you can hear my prayer,
let's go.
give me one last shot.
Just for anyone who's wondering, yes, I have heard this song. I'll Be Your Man is so good. Acting impeccable.
속으로만 했던 맘으로 말했던 나의 간절했던 기도를 저 깜깜한 하늘에
Dude, it's kind of fucked that this didn't. Oh my God, Elkie. Girl, why are you so beautiful? That's crazy. Who else came back at the time that this one did too, though? Because surely that was the only reason. Like, oh my God, the outfits. Dude, the live stages of this are so amazing. I've watched so many. True. I'll be your man. The dance. Honestly, as well, I think this is Hyunsik's superior look, bro. Baby, I just pray. Let's go. Always on my mind.
That girl is on my mind 24/7 365. Dear God, do you hear my cry? I pray for her back every night.
Yeah.
Sure that I'm a better man, won't never let her go, no, not again.
I think the performance, the first performance of this I watched was an awards show performance here on stream. It was so good. Or it was a concert performance, I can't quite remember. Dude, Minhyuk's rap. Hey. This song hits so hard. Please just call out my name, bro. Baby, I just pray. I love those aerial shots that just pull away from the man. The amount of drama it adds. Your hair, bro. Dude, Changsob's hair. This MV is so crazy. Ilhoon, go off. Go off. Crazy fucking song, bro. Absolutely insane song. Movie, oh, bro, I'm sorry, but this is literally like one of my favorite concepts that I've ever seen for an MV, plus stages. That it's just fucking sick, dude. I love it. Yeah, dude, this is an absolute masterpiece. Truth. Okay. Yeah. I love Ilhoon as the Joker, bro. Hey. Bro, this is just such a fucking vibe. Yeah. I always forget. Changsob is Kill Bill, right? Is it Kill Bill that he's going for with the outfit? I'm so bad. My filmography is so shit. Just like the movie. Ooh. The little leg kick. Ooh. Dude, I think it's is it the behind the scenes for this on Beatcom? Is it on Beatcom? I can't remember, but I love it. Kill Bill, okay. Dun, dun. I'll be your man. Bro, 8 Mile, let's go, bro! If there's anyone that can fit that at Peniel, crazy. Yeah. True. Yeah, Eunkwang is Lady and the Tramp. Yeah, it's on Beatcom, there we go. I thought I'd seen it. Dude, Minhyuk, why are you so sexy, bro? Sexy on there? Yeah. Dude, regardless, this deserved the wins. Right? Even if it's just one. Dude, so slick. I'll be your man. Ooh. I'll be your man. Ooh. Is this? Was this? No. I keep on wanting to say Sin City. Once again, I'm not gonna try it. Filmography sucks. Yeah, Ali, I saw the stages for this actually. I saw the iconic one as well. It was brilliant. Made me love the song even more. Bro, the footwork, man. Eunkwang. Nugu potato. Like more than anyone. I'll be your man. Nugu potato. Da 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 da. Such a good song, equally good MV, bro. True for pretty much everything that we've heard and seen so far. He feeling it. He feeling it. Oh, Greece? Alright, Swimming. Have not heard this. None of the solos I've heard. Hyunsik. My guy. Hit me. Once again, we don't have subs. Thank you, Cube. International Melodies were probably crying. Oh! Is this... Do most of the solos come after this? And then Missing You. Okay. Cool. Alright, we're gonna get a decent portion of solos now. Oh, Nirvana? Let's go.
Damn.
'Cause honestly as well, I didn't even know. I mean, I should have assumed this, but I don't. I didn't even know that they had solos either. But I'm so glad that they do, man. Because Hyunsik is one of those types of voices that I feel like I could listen to all day. Yeah, I really like it. So all members release solo singles on that album. Daily, if you're still watching, bro, there's your other group that does it. Damn. Even if I meet a mermaid, I'll keep swimming. Keep swimming, bro. Low-key Nemo references, especially with the clownfish as well. Truth. All of them release solo albums? Damn. So not even just singles. Shit, okay. Fuck. Sick. Makes me even happier. Damn. Oh, the guitar too? Oh. Wait, don't tell me that's actually him playing. Don't tell me that's him playing. Yo, does he actually... He actually plays like that? Okay, well, I think my bias situation is very complicated now, bro. I'm sorry, but if you can play a fucking instrument and you can play it like that, I'm in trouble. That's crazy. That's crazy. Alright, putting that in my notes. Swimming. Damn, bro. Left nothing on the plate. Well, this just honestly adds so much more to my impression of him that already was so goddamn high. Especially after listening to BTOB 4U's most recent album and finding out his credits on that. You know, there's something to be said about artists that have the ability not only to compose. Like, compose is one thing, but to be able to compose, to be able to write, like to be able to songwrite like that, to be able to perform like that, and also to be able to play music like that too. This is so hard, bro. The talent that it has to exist in someone like that is nuts. Literally, if my pinky finger had anywhere near as much talent as that, I would die happy. That's crazy. You got more talent in his whole pinky finger than I do, bro. I don't know what to say. They can all play instruments. I know, right? 그게 좀 미쳤네. 어떡하지? Well, you know, a realization was had today. I don't know. Okay, I don't know where I'm at right here, bro. Okay, sure. My bias record and then my bias back to back. Roger that. Seems like he can just play everything. Oh no, are we getting emo here? The K-drama MVs are back. I ain't mad.
한다고 말하던 다 지웠던 그 사람 돌아서던 그 모습이 그게 지워지지가 않아 사랑한단 말도 못해준 그날 많이 울던 그대 기억도
Already?
어딜 가도 아프지 말아요 이별도 있고 또 살아요 그대 모습이 날 처음 만날 때처럼 사랑했던 말도 다 잊혀져 가면 모른 척하던 나를
I'm just literally sitting here letting the goosebumps wow. The goosebumps just wash over me, bro.
어쩔 수 없다면
I don't know what to say anymore.
다 잊고 지운 그대
Dude, Eunkwang is literally one of the best vocalists in the K-pop industry, man. In the Korean music industry, period, actually. Like, his voice is so incredibly wild. Like, for me, it just sends me to a different place. There's not that many vocalists that really do that for me, honestly. There's incredible vocalists, I acknowledge that, but this man sends me. Oh, 100%. 100%. They hit the jackpot for sure. How do you hit that note and not explode, bro? I bet. They've also performed quite a lot in musicals as well, right? I almost said Changsob. Wow. Changsob and Eunkwang? Yes, they have. Okay, there you go. The way this man could literally carry the entire K-pop industry on his back. I don't know, bro. There are many Korean people that don't even know that Eunkwang's an idol. It's so crazy to me. It's so crazy to me, man. You know, honestly, before we start with literally the legend song, like, I know that BTOB in Korea is huge, and rightfully so. I think, honestly, the type of music that they make, honestly, when, like, this is just from a personal perspective, this is my read on it. The type of music that they make is so well suited to almost anyone's ears within Korea. Like, ballads are so incredibly popular just among most demographics. I mean, you know, sure, you have certain genres of music that are popular within certain age groups, you know, within Korea as well. Like, younger people, I mean, they likely listen to ballads to an extent, but I mean, probably not necessarily as well. It depends on what age you are, depends on the person too. The thing is that this type of music, I think, is so well suited to this audience. And I love the fact that there's so many K melodies, especially as well, that are really passionate about them. And also that as far as general public are concerned, like Amy was saying, that, you know, you've got so many people that actually know certain members of them, especially because, you know, they might be famous through musicals, or also on top of that, just because they recognize their voice at the drop of a hat. I really love that. The thing that I think gets me, right, as like someone who saw them through Kingdom, I'm slapping my armrest. The thing that gets me is the world needs to know them more. The world needs to know them more, bro. Also, Corey, thank you so much for making it. I'm really glad that you can even just make a little bit of it. I really appreciate it. The world needs to know them more. Because, like, I promise you, bro, like, this is coming from someone where, like, dude, honestly, one of my favorite genres of music, just in general, is hip-hop, rap, EDM. Like, these are some of my favorite music genres, right? They are some of my favorite music genres historically that I've really liked. Like I've said, and I will die on this hill, I've said this so many times, there's something so special and so specific about BTOB that talks to me. I don't entirely know if it's just the lyrics. I don't know if it's just the members. I don't know if it's just their talent or their skills, or whether it's a combination and a plethora of absolutely everything. But the thing that I am 100% sure of is they need more international fans. Why? Not because they actually need it, but because they deserve it. Their skills, honestly, as far as I am concerned, personally, are unrivaled. I've said this before as well, and I'll plug this really quickly just in case, so that anyone who's watching can obviously find this out. The thing is, like, I have a channel. It's titled itsLok, right? That's my K-pop essay channel. When I say K-pop, it's essentially just like a channel where I put my more extended thoughts. I try and present them analytically and like in more of a scholarly way and stuff like that. Basically, I've got a series that I'm going to be starting, and it's called A History Of. And basically, that's going to be where I'm not entirely sure whether or not it's just going to be a summary, or whether or not it's going to be like, you know, a broader type series that tackles a certain theme with each group. But essentially, I'm going to be doing a video series titled A History Of, and I'm going to be basically going through and narrating a group's history around a central theme. Now, there's a lot of different groups out there, and there's a lot of different groups that I want to cover. But there's two to start with that I really want to do. One of them is Brave Girls, and I really want to do an episode on Brave Girls purely just because of their underdog story and the fact that they are quite literally like one of the K-pop industry's miracles, right? The second that I want to do, and I will be doing, in case anyone happens to be interested, anyone that is watching happens to be interested, will be on BTOB. This group honestly just amazes me. I think that as far as like this is concerned, like they are literally the best vocalists. There's no, like for me, there is no way that I think anyone can change my mind on that. I know that this is all subjective. This is not objective. But for me, they are the best vocalists in the Korean music industry for me as a group. Even individually though, some of them are so far up there it's not funny. Like, there's so much to this group to talk about. There's so much that I want to explore, but there's so much that I want to tell other people about as well. Like, because honestly, it doesn't matter if it's me making a video or if it's anything else. Like, people literally need to know them. There is shit in their music. There is stuff in their music which speaks to you in so many different ways. And I honestly feel like you're robbing yourself of that opportunity if you don't listen to them, if that makes sense. Or if you don't even try. Like, I honestly feel like you're robbing yourself of that opportunity. I feel like you're robbing yourself of quality. It's kind of nuts. Like, the point of me talking about that is, of course, to introduce to you guys, for those of you guys who might not know or who might be new to the channel, that I do have a channel titled itsLok, where you guys can go and check that. Let me see if I can leave the link in the chat. That's the channel where you guys will be able to go and check that out. I recently did one for Dreamcatcher, but I will be doing a series on that, and I'm really excited to tackle BTOB, and I would, of course, love your inputs on it too. I might have some questions, and I'll, of course, ask you guys in the Discord for any clarification on certain points as well. But I honestly think that like the theme I think I would tackle, and the idea that I'm really starting to form about BTOB listening to more of their music is not just that they are vocal kings, because I think that that's just a really subjective opinion. Like, they are literally how can I put it? To me, they're almost like K-pop standard as far as vocals are concerned. Like, this is the bar. That's the bar. You know? Like, I feel like this is the bar that almost people have to kind of live up to now. Because if you've got artists like this putting out music like this as well, I mean, you kind of have to meet that. And I think that they are just absolutely crazy for the way that, one, not only how they can dance and the fact that they're still so good at it, despite the fact that many people simply just write them off as a vocal group, but the fact that they can rap, the fact that they can sing the way that they do, but also just perform with such charisma and draw people in the way that they do as well. It's just crazy. Yeah, I'd love that, Ali, if you could, man. That would be amazing. You know, I've still got a theme to think of, and I will likely be able to do that after I've gone through this deep dive and whatnot. But the thing is that I literally think that they are. Think about this. I'm just working through my thoughts for a second. There's not that many third gen groups that are necessarily still around now, right? Maybe instead I would probably focus on the fact that BTOB are timeless, right? Because the thing is that they're from, like, you know, generation 2.5. Some people argue second, other people argue third, other people say that they're right in between. Regardless of where you put them, there's not that many 10-year-old groups that are around right now. And there's not that many 10-year-old groups, I think, that still will be around in, say, 5-10 years. BTOB, I think, is an exception to that 100%. Like, you know, we've got A-Pink still around. We've got, I mean, technically, Brave Girls still around as well. They've been around for pretty much about 10 years. You've got, you know, a couple of others, but BTOB are like just the fact that they're still here and they're still making music that's so relevant and it's still so good. Like, they are, honestly, I think, what every K-pop group dreams to be. It's crazy. I think it's nuts. Yeah, you've got EXO as well. They're runners, like marathon runners, for sure. They're in it for the long haul. You know? There's very few groups, I think, that are like that right now. And the fact that BTOB are one of them, I just think really says something. I could even see them going for another 10 years. It's wild. And honestly as well, like I've said, their music I don't think will ever get old. You know? I don't think that it will ever get old. For me anyway. But regardless. Anyway, go and check out the itsLok channel if you guys would like. The essay, I don't know when it'll be up, like the video and whatnot. But hopefully it doesn't take a billion years. But I want to do it justice. So, of course, I want to research it properly and put everything together. But hopefully you guys can look forward to that. But anyway, I digress. Kuri wo Hada, Missing You. I love this song. I heard it on Girls Planet 999. I don't think that wasn't the first time I heard it, actually. I heard it once before. I really enjoyed it for what it was. But, dude, just listening to it on Girls Planet 999 really, really stuck this song in my head, man. And then every single time I go back to this, the key change makes me want to ascend to heaven. Anyway. That ooh wow at the end on the last chorus. Goodbye. The queen and goddess indeed. Right. Truth Ali. I'll think of a title for that. A history of BTOB video today, I reckon. I'll try and give it to you guys by the end of the stream. That'll give our theme. Pretty sure this one does have subs, actually. Oh my god, amazing. Revolutionary. And on Kingdom as well. I don't think I knew it too much then, so yeah, I think I almost forgot about that, actually. The song that always pops up on the charts, yeah. They won with this as well, right? And if so, how much? Because somehow I could see this being an absolute hit. Like, somehow I think that this would have been one of their ones that got the most wins. At least just based off my impression. 7. Fuck, okay. Crazy. They went whack then. Shit. It's missing you. iconic MV as well.
오늘도 하루 보내 다를 게 없이 하나로 나눠세계 혼자 있는 게 너 없이는 될 것 같은 내가 이렇게 살아.
One trophy for each member. Let's go. Let's go, Ilhoon.
Yeah, 후련하게 다 털어내 지난 일은 못 쓰는 게 그냥 잘 보이는 것 싶다가 또 어느새 날 가둔 게 목이 돼.
Number 1 in all music charts. So we got a pack. So got a perfect all kill. Damn.
아직도 내 마음속에 널 너를 그리워하다 하루가 다 지났어 너를 그리워하다 1년이 가버렸어 난 그냥 그렇게 살아 너를 그리워하다
Amazing song. I think before, what was it? Let me go back for the name. Before Beep Beep, Beep Beep's got a hold on me. This is, I think, my favorite slower ballad song of theirs. Even then, it's pretty energetic for a ballad. Let's go, second verse.
Oh,
I can't wait.
I pray for you every night and day. I hope that someday soon I can see you once again. Yeah, 아직도 내 마음속에 널 너를 그리워하다 하루가 다 지났어 너를 그리워하다 1년이 가버렸어 난 그냥 그렇게 살아
Dude, I wish I could sing like this. Fuck's sake. Leave some for the rest of us, bro. Ah. Truth, 100%. Let's go.
잊을 수 없나 봐 다시 돌아와줘
Let's go, ay, ay.
너를 그리워하다 하루가 다 지났어
My favorite part.
너를 그리워하다 1년이 가버렸어
Fuck.
너를 나나나나나나나나나 난 그냥 그렇게 살아
Fuck. Get trained by Hyunsik to sing. Let's go, Dav. What a ending shot for the MV. Dude, Brother Act is absolutely insane. Also, only for me? Only one for me. I haven't heard this. Sounds sick. Dun 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 dun. Wait, English? Yes, nice. Okay, Cube woke up. Nice to know. Oh, that drum. That du-du-du-du. Definitely summertime for sure. Hyunsik tells us we can't have incorrect pitch. I love it. He's such a perfectionist. Dude, I love how recently, I think it was about 2 months ago or so, that Hyunsik and also Eunkwang were in Twitter Spaces with melodies, man. I loved that shit. Yeah. I love the way they interact with melody, man. Even telling them off, it's great. Truth Winter. Say less. Where we in Busan? Bangali? Yeah, we in Busan, bro. Damn. Hyundai over there. Damn, Busan pretty, bro. Girl, I swear this ain't a booty call. Why are we talking about booty calls, bro? And why is it always you, man? Oh, check your hair, bro. BTOB is the second celebrity to be approved of using 광안리 for filming. What? Really? 근데 광안리 맞지? Right? Is it 광안리? Because I know bridges be looking like that everywhere in Korea, bro. Because it's Peniel, true. Dude, this MV kinda wild. Like they hanging out of the car. Ah. What's this, a bus? No, a truck. Oh damn. Okay, I'm vibing this. Damn, Changsob. Oh, they about to light it up in flames? Bro, we straight up driving. I have no idea how they're standing up. Hey, let's get it on. What you mean by that? Be clear. What are we getting on exactly? Let's get it on, let's get it on. If you say so. Bro, the people driving behind them must have been like, what the fuck is going on? Oh really? Melody kicked him out? Oh my god. She's gone? Okay, I'm going back for my guy Ilhoon, bro. I'm going back. Sounds sick. I'm looking forward to this, bro. If movie was Ilhoon's masterpiece, I cannot wait to see what his solo sounds like. Oh my god. Oh my gosh. Hey. This is it. This is it. Bro, my guy giving gangster energy. Dude, I love him, bro. He's such a cool cucumber, bro. Hey. Oh, CLC dance with him in this? I love him, bro. The way he encapsulates his concept. Now she's gone. This is, dude, Charlie Bell, this is 100% up my alley, bro. I think this is why I love him. His concept, his vibe, is everything I love. The lyrics? Try to escape because you messed up yourself? Oh. Now she's gone. Dude, the dances in this MV are wild. Dude, you merge rock and hip hop together. I love that shit. This fit, this whole look he's got gives me G-Dragon. Also, this chant, na 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 na. Na 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 na. Hey. Na 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 na. Na 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 na. I love it. Yeah. Ah, that's great. Oh, now she's gone. Dude, these shots of him in the alley are so sick. Hey. Oh, now she's gone. 절대로 후회하지 마라. 잘 살아, goodbye. I loved you so much. For now she's gone, bro. Fuck. So good. Oh no. Oh, featuring Chino of Pentagon. Fuck. Okay. Rest in peace, me. All right, hang on. She's gone. Ilhoon solo. Man, I have to say, yeah. Look, real quick, before we get into this, how do I want to put this? Words. Once again, it's 3 a.m. I'm trying to use words. Wait, before we get into crying hours. Obviously, I know what happened with Ilhoon, right? Obviously, I know. Now, we don't need to talk about it because I know it's always like a really controversial issue. There's some people who have very strong opinions on what's right and what's wrong, and we're not talking about that here, whatever, right? One thing I really hope, personally, just as a fan of Ilhoon and his music, one thing I personally really hope is that he hasn't given that up. I don't know the extent of like how much he still, like, I don't know if he works on it. Obviously, I know that he's not in the public eye and all of that type of stuff, obviously for reasons that I don't really think need to be obviously talked about. But one thing I hope is that he continues to make music regardless, and that one day I'll be able to hear more of it, beyond, of course, what he's released with his solo album and BTOB. Because I honestly have to say, that type of music, even just based off just listening to that type of music is 100% my vibe. Like 100%. I absolutely adored that. You put hip hop, rap, and rock together, it's one thing. But even everything that I've seen from just, you know, the way that he obviously is in all of BTOB's music videos and in BTOB's music, and they're not separate, by the way. I don't consider them separate still, even now. The thing is like, I've gotten that he is an incredibly talented, smart, and very charismatic member. And I think that that's one of the things, like, he's one of the reasons I think that BTOB are as strong as they are. Like, I feel like every single one of the members, there's no way that you could, like, for me anyway, this is just how I see it. Other people see this differently, surely. For me, I think that BTOB is like a unit. They are such powerhouses and they bounce off each other, and just everything that all 7 of them bring to this group and bring to just their sound is just so incredible. Like, they're so intense in terms of the talents that they bring. And I just think that he is such a talent, and like, regardless of anything, regardless of any conversation that emerges about him or whatever, regardless of that, I just really hope that I get to hear more of his music personally, because, you know, he is an incredible artist. Anyway, always featuring Chino of Pentagon. You know if it's Pentagon, and if it's Pentagon, it's about to slap as well. But you know if it's Chino, sad boy hours. Oh, he's doing his military service now?
When I'm 7 years old 지지리도 말 안 듣는 little boy Mama said 아직은 잘 모르겠지만 우리 인생은 날수록 괴로워져 노래를 배워서 밤마다 자작
Dude, this
노래만
instrumental already.
질리도록 불렀을 거야 아마 I know you got a lot of pain mom So 이루나 어떻게 좀 해봐 이런 노래 오랜만에 불러보네 Sorry but you're still by my side Yeah you always 여자 마음을 잡는 법도 몰랐을 거야 아마
Did his mom pass on?
다 그대가 만들어준 거지 You're my truly God 어쩌면 신께서 축복을 내리셨나 봐
Yeah, okay.
모든 게 미워도 누구도 잘못한 게 없어 참 잡았던 두 손 왠지 어려웠어 나 조심스럽게 받은 전화 너머로 난 바쁘지 않음도 못 자고 일어났어 어떡하니 엄마는 괜찮았어 걱정 마 매일 했던 말
Oh, she is. Okay, good.
이젠 괜찮아
Good. Just when he said like you're still beside me, I was like, oh no.
Now I'm 25 years old
Regardless, the lyrics are gorgeous.
어른이 됐어 돈이 많아질수록 시간은 짧아져 바쁘단 찝찝한 핑계를 만들고 이건 어디 나가서
Everyone kind of does that, right? Taking advantage of what's there.
I know you got a lot of pain, mom. Hey, homie, 걱정 말고 잘 봐 내일만. 언제나 마음에 남는 건
Homie, 걱정 마, 내봐 볼 수 있다. Crazy, bro. The fact that he's like talking to those who want to spend time with him as well, because he's got to prioritize his mom. I love that. Is he saying his mum is saying that he's been busy? She's holding so much worry about him.
But you're still by my side, yeah, you always.
Dude, the instrumental as well, being as light as it is as well, just goes. Oh, his mum is his homie. Dude, this like just before we get into 비가 내리면. This is the thing I mean when I talk about the fact that like BTOB's music sometimes is so contrasting to like, and like why that's so interesting to me. I think generally I always expect that like the lyrics will match the energy of an instrumental. However, it always throws me for a loop whenever I'm caught in like a situation where suddenly, all of a sudden I'm like, oh fuck, wait a second. And like, we've got, some really sad or really emotional or maybe even really depressing lyrics, but it's so lighthearted. I even think that instead, that in itself is a form of artistry as well, right? Being able to do that. Because instead then I feel like it hits you even harder. Like there's more of this melancholy, the best way to describe what it is that I'm thinking of, the emotion. It hits way harder, I think, when you hear a song when you've got such depressing lyrics, or you've got lyrics that are very emotional and very serious and very specific for a certain type of emotion, but then the beat or the instrumental completely contradicts it. It just somehow makes it hit so much harder. And at the same time, there's not that many artists that can do that. I don't know, man. Anyway, when it rains, 비가 내리면. Let's go. I think I may have heard this song. I'm not entirely sure. I'll have to go back and check. Actually, I don't think I have. They're a genuine group, for sure. Also, just a reminder for anyone who's just come into this stream, I will be putting this up on YouTube. No worries, Ali. Thank you so much for coming, man. Really appreciate all the love, support, and of course, just the info that you put into today. 사랑해. Should I say mahal kita, bro? Mahal kita to everyone in the chat, bro. For sure, Corey. For sure. Yeah, vocal line back. I definitely haven't heard this song. Ooh, damn. Take care, man. I'm happy you can as well, Jay. Breaking the concept of summer, bro, with an emotional ballad like this. We love it. Love to see it. Some beautiful shots here in this MV. Beautiful. Ah, the vocals. Ah. My God, bro. Oh, the vocals in the back. I love how BTOB Blue goes for this much earlier 90s type sound with their instrumentals. It fits them so well. Yo, Shibi2B, thank you so much for subbing, man. Really appreciate the 1 month. Thank you so much for the love. I really appreciate it, guys. Oh. Oh, what? Okay, Mister. I am going back. I'm sorry to actually just cut the the vibe here. That, yeah, okay. Allow me to just peace out really quickly. My mortal ears, I am not worthy. Fuck, man. How many times can I say this about this group? How many times must I say this about this group, bro? Oh, like, these vocals kill you. They kill you. Dude, imagine having to try and cover this. No one would dare. No one would dare. Only the best would cover this. Oh my God. What do you call this? A crescendo? The crescendo here, bro. The way this builds and it just... Oh my God. Just when you think you've heard it all, bro. No. We get a key change and then we just keep rising. How is this humanly possible? How? How, bro? Yo. Space at the end. Thank you so much for the sub and the love, man. I really appreciate it. Thank you so much, guys. You can't tell me this isn't a flex. Literally. It's just fun for them at this stage, bro. Go ahead. Try and cover our song, they said. Oh, yeah, Sungjae's dolphin voice, bro, it's just, I don't understand it, man. I don't understand it. Wait, why are we getting MV Rex? Okay, I thought we were at the end for a second and I was like, I don't think so. Go away, MV Rex, no one cares. Dude, oh, Beautiful Pain, fuck. This song, ooh, quite literally, Beautiful Pain. It's beautiful and painful. Dude, fuck, they're just insane.
사랑을 만나 이별을 하고 수없이 많은 날을 울고 웃었다. 시간이란 건 순간이란 게
This song is so crazy.
아름답고도 아프구나. 낭만이란 신 글씨체 같아. 말하고 있어 막연한 보답. 아픔을 피해도 다른 아픔을 만나. 옆에 있던 행복을 못 찾았을까. 너를 보내고 얼마나 나 많이 후회했는지 몰라. 지금 이 순간에도 많은 걸 놓치고.
You know what's crazy to me right now? It's been 2.5 hours since we started this, and I have no idea where the time has gone. Literally, I have no idea where the time has gone. None. It's just disappeared. Oh, for sure. For sure. Totally agree, Corey. Oh, see, just randomly. Goosebumps, chills. At this point, I would think that BTOB had a divorce 100 times. Yep. BTOB is its own time warp, agreed.
Nobody wants to deal with the pain that follows. No, I understand them, though. Yeah.
It's crazy, Jay.
But that's why it's called Beautiful Pain.
Pain will disappear, but the scars are forever. Yes, sir. I can't, but you get it. The way they match this. Yo, BTOB, thank you so much for the gifted sub. What you doing, man? What you doing? Appreciate you. Thank you so much for the love and support. Also, Amos, congrats on the sub, man. Thank you for the love, guys. Yo, Charlene Bar, what you doing? Thank you so much for the sub, man. Really appreciate the 1 month, guys. Thank you. This guitar here, bro. Oh, come on, hit me with the last chorus, bro. Just put me out of my misery. Let's do it. ad libs. Are you hearing them? Oh god. Imagine watching this live. I need it. RP, what are you doing, bro? Thank you for the love and the sub, my guy. You guys are insane. Stop it. Stop it. I'm just happy you're here. Oh my god, gone. You Changsob. Thank you. That's for you guys. I love you. Sheesh. Oh no. This isn't sounding good. Is he pretty disillusioned with his career here? Okay. Oh my god, a Chorong again? A wild Chorong appeared? Again. Or is it, wait. Chorong or Singy? Bro, I'm so fucking confused right there. There's a short version, there's a long version. It's Chorong. Dude, I swear to god, she looks so much like Singy for a second. Ah, there's a storyline version? Okay. I'll have to check it out for sure. His voice is so beautiful, bro. Yo, I thought that was Kongyu for a second. Wow. Okay, adding it. Say less. Gone. Dude, why is Chorong everyone's girlfriend in this MV? I swear to god, I love it. Best girl. Damn. Full version also has English sub. Cool. Wow. I would love to be in that audience, God. Come on. Man could sing a whole drama OST by himself. Aww. Dude, this sounds mega gross. I actually just started salivating. What the fuck? Like, I don't know why, but that literally just like that, those notes just made me salivate. What the fuck? Dude. Changsob is crazy. The Changsob effect. You know, I feel like too, maybe even I'm just guilty of this. Maybe I'm just guilty of this. Dude, I feel like I'm gonna fucking die at this. Maybe I'm guilty of this, but I feel like I haven't, or at least until probably just very recently, I feel like I haven't actively noticed Changsob's voice as much, if that makes sense. I'm so guilty of that, you know? Like, how can I put that? It's so... like BTOB is so stacked as far as like their vocals are concerned that I feel like sometimes I'm definitely not saying it's forgettable or anything. So I really hope that no one tries to put anyone like words in anyone's mouth or take anything that way either. What I mean rather is like, I pay so much attention to Eunkwang purely just because I think that his voice stands out to me so much. And then recently, especially as well, because I've been listening to more music that Hyunsik is present in, I feel like I pay very great attention to that. Even Sungjae as well, actually, though. I really haven't listened to or listened out for Sungjae or Changsob as much, if that makes sense. But recently, I'm starting to like just fixate on all of their voices more, not necessarily individually. Maybe this is actually just the process of becoming a new fan. Maybe that's actually just the process of becoming a fan. Like, you notice some people first, like whoever catches your eye first just catches your eye, and then you start to really, just kind of snowball into the rest of the members. But I feel like, especially with best vocal tone, I can 100% agree with, though, for sure. His tone and his control over his voice is insane. I think one of the things that really stands out to me about Eunkwang is his power and his range, because he just has the ability to fucking like, I feel like, I don't know, I feel like somehow he's gonna like unscrew the top of my head and it's just gonna like ascend and float away by itself. I don't fucking know. Like, my brain just somehow and just like, that's what his voice does to me. Sungjae is a mix of everything, if I'm being very honest as well, whereas Hyunsik feels to me very soulful. Very different types of tones, and this is obviously probably not exactly what they are. It's just kind of how I perceive them at the moment. The thing is that I've recently really started hearing more of Changsob and hearing more of Sungjae as well. And I think that being able to see his solo and actually pay attention to his solo, and I'm so thankful that there are solos available too, being able to hear that and actually focus solely just on his voice, the man is insane, man. Like, he is crazy. He's crazy. Like, he is so talented, but just his voice just really makes me go like, what? Like, it's, I don't know. It's just hard. It's hard to really explain. It's the perfect intro and outro for a song. I 100% agree. 3 a.m. plus BTOB equals Lok losing his scalp in alien abduction. Truth. Truth. They are like aliens practically. It's also amazing that Eunkwang still takes vocal lessons. Dude, still lacking. Look, I 100% also Melody. Yeah, thank you so much for the gifted sub, man. I appreciate it. Thank you so much. I love you. I really appreciate you guys. Thank you so much for all the subs this stream. I think you guys are great, and I really appreciate all the love and support. I'm literally just sitting here vibing to some quality music, but you guys are out here showing me so much love. I really appreciate it, guys. The thing is I think like with just like, like this group in general, the fact that some of them think a vocal gangster, agreed. The fact that some of them think that, they're lacking and they need to do better. Whilst I disagree that they are lacking, I love the fact that they are so passionate about their work that they don't become complacent. Like, I love that. I really love that, because that's passion, That's passion. That's like, I know I can do better. But it's not only that I know I can do better, it's because I want to do better. I want to continue growing myself. And that I think is probably one of the many reasons that I love them so much, is because they want to keep improving, because they want to get better at their craft, because they're passionate about it. You've got say artists, right? Not musically, but when you talk about like actual artists like that paint or draw or sculpt or whatever, they're always trying to like refine themselves or do better or outdo themselves or something like that. And that type of line of work, creative lines of work, are really tough, because you are your biggest critic, as most things in life tend to go, but you are your biggest critic when you're creating things, especially that other people consume. And I think that like to become complacent in such a way as well is to really fall off. I think the moment you become complacent, with certain things like that, you know, you really do start to see people fall off. Especially you start to see people become maybe less passionate with what they do or whatever it is. However, those people I think that really push themselves to do better and actually want to not necessarily do better per se, but do other things, or, you know, try and keep their level up or something like that. It really just shows how much they love what they do. And there is nothing more that I love than watching people love what they do. I absolutely adore that. Anyway, Minhyuk, otherwise known as literally the bane of my existence, because this man is a fucking attack in every way, shape, and form, and also an absolute weapon. Yeah, what's this gonna sound like? I don't know, but let's go. 3, 2, 1. Yeah. Oh dear.
You make me high, it's the way you are.
There's no way that we are going to go from Changsob right to that. There's no way that we're going to go from that to that and that this is going to be acceptable. There is absolutely no way. Hydration check. Thank you, Dav. This is coffee. Yeah. Yeah. Yep. I should have known with the lightning strikes. I should have known.
You make me high, it's the way you are.
It's dark. It's moody. I love it. Who the fuck made these subs, bro? Why are we putting the emojis here? Put a fucking shirt on. Dude, he has leveled. Well played. Very well played. Very well played, Minhyuk. I'm actually gonna go back and we're gonna start all over again. But really quickly, bro, I just have to say, I do not understand how this man is real. Like, if I have a bias that is purely just one that I absolutely simp over, it's Minhyuk, bro. Like, I don't understand looking smitten. I'm more than smitten, bro. I fell head over tit, bro. That's what, ass over tit is actually the expression. Fell ass over tit in love with this guy, bro. He is so charismatic. However, can I say, I have literally seen clips of Minhyuk on online as well. What's the name of that little Japanese boy that is like his biggest fan in Japan, and he always goes and sees him at fan signs and stuff? I forget what his name is, but the fact that he is so sweet. He is so sweet. Naoki, that's right. With Naoki-chan, right? Naoki-kun. The fact that he is so sweet and he's like so good with, he's such a kid's man, and like he's just so like, the fact that he gives you this, dude, Naoki cannot watch this. I tell you now. I tell you that. There's no way. His mum probably did, but nope. You gotta wait until you're 18, boy. The thing is like, the fact that he is on camera and in this sense able to do this type of concept, but then off camera is literally like one of the sweetest, kindest idols I think that I have seen, is so wild to me. Also, I was talking earlier about how I love Ilhoon's rap, but also how I love Ilhoon's like his style with the way that he presents music. yeah, we haven't even reached the chorus yet. I 100% absolutely adore this style. Absolutely fucking adore it. Also a nerdy manga fan, right? He's such an otaku, right? I absolutely adore it. Why is it always rappers for me, bro? Why is it literally always rappers? First it's Monster X. It's literally always rappers, man. Why do they do me like this? Like, why? Anyway. I said I liked hip-hop and rap. Maybe it's just because their style really kind of mimics that too. That's why they're rappers. It's what they're passionate about. This is dark. It's edgy. I love it.
You make me high, still
Where you are. I can't wait for his comeback soon. How is this man in his 30s indeed, Schnapple? It'll be hotter this night, huh? Hey. Your singing voice is pristine. Oh my god, that hair! Oh my god, look at this outfit. Wait. Oh my god. We're going back. I'm sorry, we're going back for the chorus. I said earlier, once again, I'm retracing my steps. Again, will I ever get through this MV? Not entirely sure. I said earlier, I am such a fan of EDM, hip-hop, rap, yada, yada, yada. You include like fucking like dubstep womps or like that brass type sound that's like dun 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 boom. Like you include that, I'm sorry, it's the simplest shit that gets me, man. I'm so simple. You include anything of the sort and I am automatically gonna start loving that shit. I am eating this up. Flexing with your bomb. We're here with you, thank you. I'm flexing. So excited that I knocked my mic out. Let's go again. Oh, we really rocking. Oh.
Welcome to my world. 지금은 낯설지도.
Will I finish this MV? Will I finish this MV, bro? Will I finish this MV? I'm so mad at this. Look, let's just start again. Sorry. We'll be here. Dude. Why is this getting me?
You make me high, still where you are.
I'm putting my keyboard over there. I'm gonna sit back here so I can't pause it. Who said that? I'm flexing with your boom. He is. He really is. Alright, I can't.
Welcome to my world 지금은
Boom,
낯설지도
boom, 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 fuck. Ah! Oh, I love it. Bomb on the brass. I wanna vomit. I wanna vomit. I want to vomit. Thank you. Thanks. I fucking hate it. Dude, I am clenching my fists inside my jumper right now so that I don't let them out at boards. Hey, hey. I'm flexing with you. Hey. Yes, I'm flexing with you. Hey. Fuck.
아주 작은 몸짓 하나까지 날 미치게 해 오늘도 is gonna love.
You are so beautiful and for what? When the sleeping guy wakes up inside me, maybe we'll just move too fast. What are you talking about? Put a shirt on, bro. Ugh. Okay. I'm looking respectfully.
I'm flexing with you.
Hey. Fucking Jesus Christ, bro. How you gonna Millie rock on that beat? Yeah. Fuck you, bro. That's all I have to say. Fuck you. Adding. Yeah. Why are the solos getting me like this, man? Alright, Ilhoon. Spoiler featuring Babylon short film. Okay. Dude, I've had it. I've had it up to here with BTOB. I've had it. I've had it. God, that song is amazing. Okay. Look at you, boy. No. H does. Wow, the subs are terrible. The auto-generated. No. Hey. Damn, I love the way this is even filmed. They kind of chroma keyed his face. Oh. This is such like a... This is... Yes, Corey. This almost gives me lo-fi, bro. Almost. Maybe it's just that guitar. It gives me lo-fi, man. That's it. A minute and a half. That's not long enough. I need more. Tonight on Nupa, man. You guys wish for it. What the fuck are you doing, Minhyuk, man? Swear to God, bro. Huta Whiplash. I can't speak. Huta Whiplash, baby. Yes, sir. Melody's calling. Not the iPhone 8, bro. Melody official debut song, let's go. For real. Oh, your voice, boy. Okay. What's happening here? Are we marrying you? I fucking knew it. I fucking knew it. I knew it. I knew it. I'm not ready. Wear your clothes. I agree. I'm a child. I'm not allowed to look at this. I need a parental. I need a parental guardian. How he rap with that face? How are you rapping like that and smiling? Dude, this hair looks so good on him though. I love how this MV's really breaking the fourth wall. Oh really? With Soyeon? Damn. I almost misread that this has a Soyeon feature and I was like, oh, I cannot see that. I'm so sorry. I'm just talking shit at this point, man. I swear to God. I've become so used to just being in my emotions, being in my feels, and then we get this shit. I'm dying. Didn't you give us flowers already? How many times are you gonna give me flowers? Once again, like I said, breaking the fourth wall. Cameraman is so lucky. I'll wear it at a concert. I need a melody bong, bro. I need it. I need a mellow bong. I need it. Bro, the fact that he's so good at dancing to it and the fact that he's killing this choreo does not make it any easier on me, man. Amazing, bro. Look at this boy. Damn. Dude. What do I have to say? Oh, no. No, bro. Dude. You know what I love as well? What I really love, even just about this scene. Oh, wow. Dude. With melody. You know what I love about that? Is the fact that, dude, there are so many people who are crazy about him. There are so many people who are crazy about BTOB as well. But the fact that he can literally stand in the audience like that and not be swarmed, and that people like respect his space and like his privacy and just him in general, and not like, you know, like literally falling to like touch him or something like that. Like, honestly as well, for me, one of the biggest things about getting into a group sometimes is the fandom, I feel, as well. Especially since, like, you know, I've started becoming a lot more invested in K-pop over the years. Like, I first started listening to K-pop in 2014. And that was, I was very much a casual fan, probably up until maybe about 2018. And 2018 really kind of changed a few things for me. I became way more invested rather than just, you know, going and checking out groups and just checking them out without, you know, the stan, like not stan Twitter, but just stan culture aspect of it. But one thing that I found that was so important to me initially was like fandom health per se. And I mean, I know that this isn't true for all melodies either, but this is just at least an opinion I think that I've come across even in the last, you know, year or so. Yeah, I totally agree. The thing that I've noticed is that Melody just seemed to be extremely mature. generally. And I think that's because the members really emanate that too, in a way. You know, it's probably got a lot to do with the type of music that BTOB make in terms of the types of fans that they attract as well too. I think that that's definitely got a lot to do with it. But one of the things that I love is just that the fact that Melody seem to have such incredible respect for the members, and also are so welcoming as well for newer fans, and, you know, trying to educate people and, you know, help people and guide people into their music. I think that that's such an important thing. It's so big, and it's so important that it's done correctly, or at least done in a way that's conducive to actually representing what the group is like. And I think that Melody as a fandom, they really represent what BTOB and the members are like and what they expect, I think, very well. You know, I really think that they emanate what type of qualities BTOB want to be renowned for as a group, and I really like that. I really like that. Yeah, for sure. Very different when you step into it. I mean, every fandom has problems. Every fandom has problematic people as well. I mean, it's just the nature of the world that we live in. There is an idiot in every fucking crowd, right? But the thing that I've seen as well, yeah, exactly that too, is that BTOB are actually quite vocal about what their fans do and don't. Like, they will not hesitate to be like, yo, we do not stand for that shit. Don't do that. Because it's like every fandom, I think, as well, sometimes forgets that they are literally, they are the face, really, of the artists, regardless of the fact that the artists can talk as much as they want. They are a representative of their idols. They are quite literally how people are going to interpret the group or the artist itself. And I think that it's so cool to see that Melody, of course, set such a really awesome standard and a really awesome precedent, I think, just for fandoms in general. So yeah, anyway, we've got Peniel, Fly 23, 3, 2, 1. Let's go. I wonder if this is going to be all English though, because King's crazy good in any language, but I love his English lyrics too. Hey, shit. Oh, he's on his, he's throwing up signs? Okay. Yeah. I thought that was Sola for a second. Oh my god. Dancing? It ain't though. Ah! Hey. Ugh. My boy hitting it. Hey. Yeah.
About the paparazzi.
Get on your shit.
Pigs, Booker, I ain't worried, trust me. When it's us two, I feel like I be flexing to the whole entire world. Yeah, promise I ain't lying.
Yeah.
Let's go for a drive. You by my side. No, we just met, but you make me feel alive. No need to hurry like out of time. I can tell you right now that it's all too sad. I swear you ain't no concubine. You be my main if you say you're mine.
I swear you ain't no concubine. You'll be my main if you are mine. 23.
Never thought I'd see her. And that I play my gig. I was thinking you could stay. Wait a bit after my stage. I'm just hoping.
Dude, I'm missing so many bars here. Ah, shit. In the swimming pool? It ain't calm. It ain't. It is not.
Take you out of Venice. Just tell me okay, and I'll just put on my shades. Girl, I don't think that we should delay. Yeah, so from the stage, she got that pretty face. I think at this record you'll be staying at my place. Take the highway, we can drop and run away. Take a five-way, think I'd like to get away. From the look that you gave, I fell in love again.
Ooh.
And I couldn't believe that love would have a chance.
Ooh, let's go. The body roll, crazy. Oh, get it, King? Oh, shit. Dude, I love the shoot. The instrumental's sick. Definitely my vibe. Yeah. Hey, hey. Yeah. Yeah.
Something about the way you make me feel inside. Something about the way now everything looks right. Like the way you say home.
She cute.
Girl, you take me to Chicago.
Shouting out the hometown,
I
huh?
can tell you fly, girl.
Ugh. Don't. Ooh, we can. Oh, we doing it like that, huh? Respectful. Wine or dine, let's do whatever you want to do tonight. Respectful. Nice. Level 1 complete. Lamau.
You fly like you rockin' 23.
First base achieved. Crazy, bro. Ah, fuck. I ain't ready for some Beanzino shit, bro. This is gonna hit different. I was low-key really looking forward to this. And when I say low-key, I mean real fucking high-key. I was really looking forward to this. Bro, you start mixing it with, like, rap. Like, you start mixing it with, like, fucking Korean rappers, bro. Beanzino. Fucking insane. Is Daily still here, bro? Yeah, here we go. I was about to say, you better be here. Bro. Oh, bro. Amber facilitated this collab? What? Okay. Wait. Nah. Just need to mentally prepare myself for that. Rated 19 indeed. The last of my coffee is gone. From here on out, boys, I'm running on empty. From here on out, you will only see me decline. I will only decline, okay? If there's a straw that breaks the camel's back, it's going to be this one. One, Peniel's already savage. He's already crazy. I love the fact, and in show and prove, I really fell for him and his lyricism and just the way that he talks his fucking shit, and he is so not afraid. You add a beat like this, you add Beanzino, I'm done. I'm gonna have to not pause it. I just want to enjoy it. My voice cracking. Oh fuck. I just fucking love this. Fear of God on the shirt. He'll put it in you, bro. The fear of God.
I don't need luxury brands to look stylish. Drake and Montana shit. I don't need no stylist. I prefer to just wear sweats with them sneakers on, but I still look like I just got off a catwalk. Ooh.
Ooh.
I got necks turning.
Facts.
Make eye contact and now the face is burning.
Aye.
Looking like they had a few shots and got Asian girl.
Ah.
Know they thinking to themselves, ooh, I
Hit
hope
me
he's
so low. Oh.
You got a good poker face, but I
Hey.
can read you like a picture book. You can't hide it. I'll take you back to my place. That's someone a bit. Put some Netflix
Alright, we
on.
chill
You
so
gotta
far.
show you watching at the moment.
You gotta show you watching?
Well, it don't really matter though. It's just gonna be
Netflix and
background
chill,
music
okay?
and a few more minutes. It's just
There
gonna
we
be
go.
nothing at the sound of you moaning all night long to the early morning. Let me turn
Okay.
that thing into money.
His throne. Okay.
Flip it up, I flip
It up, flip it up, flip it up, flip it up, I flip it up, flip, I flip it up. Hey,
haters gonna hate.
true.
So it don't matter either way. Yeah,
Hey.
they're gonna be taking things out of context and be mistranslating everything we say anyway. If I show up in sweats,
In other
they can
words,
say, "Why you
fuck
looking
you,
like
Stan
a bum?
Twitter."
You a public figure.
I agree.
Rock luxury brands, they can say he only wears high in fashion, he a gold digger. Let me tell you right now, it don't really matter what I wear. I can still see your girl, yeah, life's unfair. Guys like me were like them holographic shadowless Pokemon cards.
Yeah, we rare, yeah.
So what you know about my life? What you know? You only see the highlights.
Ooh.
But like I said, I don't care, cause I know eventually y'all are gonna go and get some hindsight. Let me turn that thing into money.
Mine is it's way past midnight. Go to sleep. Man, talking about Pokemon. Hey, dollar. I flip it up, flip it up, flip flip it up, I flip it up, flip, I flip it up. We twerking?
smoking shisha.
Ooh.
담배 얘기야 이건 민창.
Ooh.
보여 로고 가슴에 위창. 사랑의 팬들 근데 리셀러들은 미쳐나. 필요해 의사 속여 플렉스.
What we doing?
I'm living my life below zero.
Hey.
빨대 꽂고 빨아나 공을 위로 메뉴 이름 제안의 공차에. 살았던 멜로디 and my man Peniel. 애는 고민도 안 하고 내게 오ச்சு네.
Dude, Benzino shouting out melody? Okay. Bust down it. Hey. Ah. Payday. Hey. What you turning into money? Payday. Oh shit, the dance is going in. Flip it up, I flip it up. Flip it up. Flip it up, I flip it up. Flip, I flip it up. This is fucking fire, bro. No, it's not over. No, it's not allowed to be over, sir. Is this okay? Is this on his solo album? Is his solo album got more of these types of sounds? I really hope so. Flip it up, I flip it up. Flip, I flip it up. I'm done. It's stuck in my head. Payday. I'm done. Anyway, he literally straight up he doesn't. Actually, I just made myself cough. Fucking, are you serious? Oh, why? I need it. Why? It's not fair, bro. Whatever. I'm fine. Doesn't matter. I'll move on. Bro. I need more of that. Dude, literally. If Peniel was not in BTOB, he could straight up just be a rapper. He could straight up go and Show Me the Money. Why doesn't he go and Show Me the Money? That would be sick if he did that. Oh, that would be sick if he did that. Show Me the Money 11? Copium? Bro, I don't know. Like, how... Yeah. How is he part of a vocal group? I forgot we were watching BTOB for a second. Straight up. Like, for real. I straight up forgot that we were watching BTOB, the vocal group, for a second, honestly. He'd be a sharpshooter in the Olympics. Truth, right? Yeah, can we get J, PH1, and Juni as features, please? Show me the Peniel. I don't know. I can't move on from this just yet. I mean, look, it was a fire song. Like I said, if there's anything I love about this man more than anything else, bro, dude, BOD, I haven't even seen or heard BOD yet. If it's on this playlist, I hope it is, then we will get it. If it's not. But I have to say, this man, bro, it's RP that put it in. I mean, I'm guessing maybe RP put it in. Anyway, the thing is, like with this group, how do you have members like this? How do you have BTOB Blue? Oh, okay. No MB, only a performance bid. No worries, bro. Actually, maybe we might as well go and check out the performance bid. How do you have a group like BTOB where you've then got BTOB Blue, a fucking subunit that vocally just ascends you to heaven, and you go, oh my god, I'm dead. This is what it feels like, and death feels pretty good right now. It feels pretty damn good. I'm okay with this happening. If this is how I go out, this is how I go out. How do you go from that? And then you listen to Ilhoon, and you're just a mess of emotions, but then also at the same time fucking hype. And then you go and listen to Minhyuk, and then you are a mess of confused sexuality, and then, at least for me, and then you are also just like, what the fuck is happening here? Why are you so goddamn cute? And then you then come here and you consider, how is this man in the same group? is Peniel in the same group? This man literally for a second, not for a single second, thought about chilling out at all. This man literally straight up said, fuck you to everyone. Just a confused fan, TBH, truth. Like, dude, honestly, this man literally told Stan Twitter to go fuck themselves. Straight up. Like, straight up. Straight up. Said, fuck you. And then moved on. Like, every single anti that they've ever had, you cannot get past Peniel. I'm sorry. Because I've said this recently about another group, like, so the Seraphim, like one of my olds. How do you bring a group down that says that they literally don't give a fuck? How do you do that? How do you bring a group down that says that they do not care? Like, you literally just go, okay. Like, they go, all right, well, you're wrong, but cool. He said he gave no fuck. He gave no fuck. He gave no F about you. None. Literally zero. Nada. He saw your comment and went, suddenly I can't read, and then moved on. Like, seriously, bro. How do you bring down someone that actively said, I saw what you said and I don't care? Like, you can't. Anyway. Like I said, okay, I'm not ready for Hyunsik, bro. You know what? Let's go ahead. I need to go ahead and we need to go and see, what was the song again? Let me scroll back real quick. BOD. Alright, Peniel. BOD. Bod. Okay. Alright, it's gonna be pain. It's gonna be pain.
Time to light it up. I think I need a sponsor.
Someone sponsor him.
Get me diddy. Let me try to get an offer. Don't want no cheap shit. Want that classy motherfucker.
How the... Sorry, that's my other chair. How the fuck does this man get away with this? How the absolute fuck does he get away with this, man? This isn't K-pop anymore. This is literally why I said, bro, Cube cannot hold them. Cube, yeah, BTOB member BTW, bro. Cube literally cannot hold the man. Like, I don't know, man. You'd probably try and put him in like a straitjacket and he'd find a way to cut himself out of it. Whatever. Done. Hey. Beats crazy.
I think I need a sponsor.
Thanks for following, Nikki.
Get me diddy. Let me try to get an offer. Don't want no cheap shit. Want that
classy motherfucker.
Wants a rock in my cup. Now let me see you turn the fuck up. Pour another cup.
I got some water. Is that okay? JK, it's vodka. No, it's not. It's water.
Turn up.
Oh my god, the stanky leg.
How you doing? Just enjoy
Hey.
another round, cause we just getting started now.
Yeah.
Grab your cup, put 'em up, cheers to us, let's go nuts, take a shot.
Woo!
Everyone, let me see the bottom of them drinks.
BOD, bottom of the drinks. Motherfucker, why are you saying this? Who made you mad? Who made you fucking mad, bro?
City that never sleeps. They say that it's New York City,
Who
but
made
haven't
you
ever been to
mad?
Seoul. It's like NYC, but on steroids. Go home early, it's 4 a.m. Second morning traffic's going ham. Everybody heading out when I'm heading to sleep. As well get lunch before I catch some.
Yeah, it's funny because he doesn't drink.
I be getting fucking lit. Eyes on me, but I don't give a shit.
Once again,
Go hard if I'm up in his bitch.
guy does not give a fuck.
Turn up. Get it
Turn
going,
up.
keep it flowing. How you doing? Just enjoy it. Pour another round.
Dude, the hat choreo is clean as fuck.
Put 'em up, cheers to us. Let's go nuts. Take a shot, everyone. Let me see the bottom of them drinks. Motherfucker. Bottom of them drinks. Motherfucker.
I'm sorry, I can't.
Hey, I can see the sun coming up, yeah.
Get that singing voice out.
Think that we should turn up the vibe, yeah.
Drake who?
We can feel the
Ooh,
heat on the rise.
we dancing now too?
We jumping in, you know we up in this bitch, yeah.
I know you up in this bitch. You don't need to keep telling me, bro.
Let me see the bottom of them drinks.
This song is crazy. Motherfucker. Bottom of the drinks.
Motherfucker.
Hey. Okay, let me say this. I personally like Flip a lot more. IMO personally, right? I personally think I like Flip and Fly 23 a lot more. They're much more my style. However, one of the reasons that I absolutely love what we just heard is purely just because of the fact that he does not give a single fuck. How on earth do you have K-pop idols in a company like Cube that, I mean, traditionally is pretty, I mean, I'll go ahead and say that they're not conservative per se, but I mean, you're literally in like one of the most conservative fucking industries ever, right? Literally, you know, you go on like a music show, say KBS for example, or even MBC, right? You on a music show like that, KBS is like, nope. Skin? Oh no. Is that a shoulder I see? Censored. Put a jacket on this person. Like literally, we're talking about an industry like that, right? Not so much anymore. Over dramatization, right? We're talking about that. Peniel is out here, motherfucker, on his songs. I can't. Like, really? Yeah, I'm done. My brain. I don't have the mental capacity. It's 4:15 in the morning. I can't. Okay, why am I going to then be whiplashed back to this? I have wanted to vomit ever since Minhyuk, bro. Is he a robot? What that? What's that? I take it he's got credits for literally everything in this song again too, including all the instruments. Your alt song? Damn. Damn. Crazy. Wow, that manna. God, you are so lucky. There's no space between us, but there obviously is. Floating in outer space, separate from each other, unable to actually get closer. Damn. Fuck. This is hitting. This is hitting. Later, Bun. Thanks so much for coming, man. Oh, he's going outside to walk to her. Wow, the way this is meeting, man. Even the lyrics, fuck. No. I hate it. I fucking knew this was too good to be true, bro. It was too good to be true, man. This is ridiculous. Jump out after her, bro. I would. Life ain't worth living. It ain't worth living if you don't have her, bro. Go. My God. Wow. Wow. Quantum entanglement. You see it. Wow. Wow. Dude, I was not ready for the depth of this song. Mind-boggling. Yeah, the choir is beautiful. Yep, who said science can't be art? Right. Like I said, I was not ready for the depth of this MV. These two universes colliding, bro. That's fucking beautiful. Oh no. Kunare Param. An animated MV. Yeah, oh, it would be amazing. That was not a 5-minute song. That was a 5-minute and 10-second song. What? What? How was that 5 minutes and 10 seconds? Dude, that disappeared. It felt like it was over in a fucking instant. God. It sounds gorgeous. I'm sure I will at some stage, Boogan. Some stage, for sure. We'll do another one of these streams where it's just like performances and stuff. Yo, Nikki. Thank you so much for following. And of course for chatting for the first time as well, man. So glad you could make it. Also, for anyone who just came in, this full video will be up on YouTube. It'll be like almost 4 hours. Oh, this is nice. Beautiful melody. It's light. So easy to listen to, actually. Ah, are they their albums? Oh, the way they drew them. I love that. I see Brother Act. I see you. Yup. Truth. Gorgeous lyrics, man. Ah, damn. how his eyes glisten when he's in front of melody, bro. Fuck. You can tell there's a lot in this then. Damn, bro. That's just beautiful. That's beautiful, man. I love that. It was light. It was pretty. It was sweet. But most of all, it was heartfelt. You know, it had a much deeper meaning to it. Ah, man. See, this is what I mean. You've got Sungjae, who's such an amazing actor, such an emotional actor, such an absolute crazy person who literally has a screw loose at all times, who is then able to make, literally as I say that, who is literally able to make such beautiful songs like this and sing them so prettily. Get you a member like Yuk Sungjae, bro. To melody. Damn, bro. No one knows. Have I heard this? He's so proud about himself. I love it. And so he should be. So he should be. Eunkwang이. 아무도 모른다.
나 하나쯤 아픈 곳 몰라도 되는지
Here we are.
되는 대로 살아왔었어. 나는 그냥 참는 게 익숙한 일인걸. 가슴 아픈 일이 있어도 괜찮은 척.
Same Jay, dude. I literally didn't even know that they'd done solo stuff. I thought that maybe they'd have one each, but fuck. We're boasting like 3 or 4 for some members. It's crazy. I'll have to listen to it for sure. Just the way he's able to restrain and control his voice like this never fails to mesmerize me, man. My dear, damn. Overall, this is just really nice, man. Already key change, damn. Give me Eunkwang's voice on any beat and I'll love it, but this literally just sounds like it's a drama OST for sure. Like, if you told me that this was an OST, I'd believe you straight up. I would not even question it. How do you do that? How do you run like that with your voice? How do you sing runs like that, Eunkwang? Really? Dude, Nikki, same. And even then, it's only BTOB I can listen to. That's the crazy part. You know what I really like about this as well, actually? he hasn't put in, how can I put it? He hasn't put in some exceptionally high notes. He hasn't layered his ad-libs to go crazy either as well. He's just kept this at a very fine middle ground. Like seriously, he's kept it at such a fine middle ground, which I really love. Show your love. Okay, here we're getting into the MVs and stuff that I've definitely seen, the rest of them. Like, I love his middle ground that he's got there, man. Show Your Love, then I think Outsider. Yup, and then the song. So these are songs that we've heard, y'all. That's pretty much all the titles that I haven't heard. All the songs with MVs that are like official promoted songs that I haven't heard. Show Your Love, such a good song. You should check out Eunkwang's Kashina. I will for sure, Lola. Hey. Show your love. Oh. Such a different sound from them, man. Like, they're honestly one of the most concept and sound diverse groups I think that I follow. What they're capable of is insane. To reduce them just to a vocal group, I think, is such a crime. Hey. 광신아? Show your love. Oh. Oh. Kill Peniel, let's go, bro. Facts. Hey. How could you? How could you leave him? Ah, yes. That's right. Is this the Romeo and Juliet reference again? It is, right? Yeah, okay. Bruh. I swear to God. I swear to fucking God. Gets me every time, man. And I forget about it every time too. La 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 la. La 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 la. God damn, bro. Great song. Inside, bro. Yeah, true. This was insane. Outsider was such a good comeback. Bum, 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 bum. This was my very first comeback with BTOB, bro. Kind of crazy, actually. Yup. Damn, still. After everything you heard today? Interesting, bro. Hey. It is such a catchy song though.
I don't wanna be the same as everybody else. No, I just wanna be what you wanna be.
I wanna be an outsider. Outsider. Woo! My boy. Just set me be, set me free. I just wanna be an outsider. Don't get away. I'm feeling himself here. Yes, sir. Ah, no. Sin City. Okay, this is the Sin City vibes. I don't know why I thought it was back in fucking, what you call it? In movie. Crazy. A flex, indeed. I don't give a Eunkwang a zombie. You still hot, bro? Why are you looking like that? Hey, hey. And then I fell out of K-pop and do a cheapy 99 and Lock haven't. Let's go, bro. Changsob looking so handsome, bro. Just let me be, set me free. I just wanna be an outsider. Outsider. Oh damn, Missing You is your first comeback? Shit. What an emotional comeback to come in on. God, that would have been awesome. I would have loved for that to be my first comeback, damn. Although I'm not mad with the outsider. Dude, I don't know. BTOB just kind of crazy here. Minhyuk, you're kind of crazy here in those boots, bro. I see you. Da, da, da. I wanna be an outsider. Da, 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 da. Hey, hey, just let me be, set me free. I just wanna be an outsider. Now you're looking at the outsider. Cool guys, do not look at explosions. Outsider. Indeed. What's up, Zio? You're just coming in at the end, man. But thank you so much for popping in nonetheless. Also, the song, Nore. Dude, I can't believe that this stream is about to end. Where is the time gone? Almost 4 hours. God. I love this song, bro. Melody. So beautifully shot too, man. I swear to fucking God. The cinematography of this is amazing. Indeed. And also this is just so special because, of course, they're all back together. Be Together is an amazing album. Indeed. I'm shocked, Winter and I'm so glad that you guys have had a great time, man. Now you good, Nikki? You good, man? I stream at terrible times for people, so don't worry about it. No pressure. Although when I post this, of course, if you can share it with your Melody friends, that'd be great, of course. But if not, all Gucci. Hyunsik, your voice is amazing. Melody. I'm so glad, Tel. Appreciate it, man. I'm just glad that you guys can, one, see my journey into them as well, but also relive kind of your nostalgia as well and why it is that you guys love them too. It's always super important. Truth lie. Streams like this is so fun with you guys, man. Mission accomplished then. Excellent, Corey.
언제나처럼 넘치도록 설레인다 너 없인 안 된다 더 노래
해를 몇 번을 넘겨도 우리
아름답고 아팠던 노래
Yeah, I love them pain.
Used to be a beautiful pain, bro. Let's go.
미소가 보여
I've checked out a little bit more. I think I reacted to 3 or 4 albums by them now. But we've got quite a mountain ahead of us, and I can't wait to do that with you guys. Once again, we'll be doing Discog deep dive streams, man. You're so welcome, man. So welcome, Melody, yeah. And thank you guys so much once again for those of you guys that subbed during the stream as well, or followed, or chatted. I really appreciate it, man. It's been so fun with you guys. Truth. Hey. Welcome, guys. Thank you. 4 hours of music indeed.
함께 들었었던 추억이 담긴 노래 사랑이 담긴 노래 같이 불렀었던 노래 멜로디 가슴 속에 늘
Crazy ad-libs here.
시간이 멈추는 날까지 계속 부를래
Thanks, guys.
널 부를게
Well, there we go. That's it. BTOB title deep dive complete. Dude, I think when it comes to this group, and I've said it before and I'll say it again, beautiful ending indeed. I've said it before and I'll say it again. I think, like, above all else, BTOB are timeless. And, you know, I've said this so many times, but it's just one of these types of situations where the moment that I first heard them, it was just a matter of time, not really a matter of if I would wind up getting to everything, if that makes sense. Like, I really just can't get over the fact, for me personally, that they have had such an impact, at least on me, enough for me to essentially just defy my own music taste. Or rather, should I say, such a hold for them to essentially take over and dictate what it is that I'm going to listen to and not listen to as far as their music is concerned. Because I am going to be 100% honest. I am not, and I still do not listen to ballads at all from other artists. I do not. I appreciate a good ballad, you know, from like, you know, any of the, you know, artists that I follow, from any of the K-pop groups that I follow, say Stray Kids, for example, WJSN, Kepler, Le Sserafim. I appreciate any of those types of songs, even Dreamcatcher, right? I appreciate ballads from the K-pop groups that I actively follow. However, I do not actively go ahead and listen to ballad singers, and I generally don't really like that type of music. But with BTOB, it's different. And this is why I figured that I had to alt them, because there's no way that a group does that to me and then I straight up just turn around and go, all right, yeah, sure, mate, see you next comeback. There's no way that I do that. There's no way that I just leave it as at hearing, you know, 9 out of 39 titles and that I just go, oh yeah, like I heard, you know, I heard Kuriwahada, I heard Beautiful Pain, and, you know, Show Your Love and Outsider and the song, and that's enough for me. There's no way that I do that. And there was no way I was going to do that either. I think the moment I saw them on Kingdom, I really fell in love with who they are as a group. Not even just for their music, but just their creativity and the fact that they put so much effort and so much work into it. Like, they are so passionate about what they do. And like I've said, and I'm sure that you guys probably feel the same way when you watch reactors or when you watch content creators just in general. I know that I feel the same way when I see content creators or even just people that I know. Like, when you see someone doing what they love, I don't know, man, it just brings you a completely different type of joy. And because you can see actively how much B2B put into the creation of their music, because you can see their emotions, you can hear, you can see, and you can feel their emotions in their music as well. It's just a whole new different type of ball game then. It doesn't feel, and I'm not saying anything about the K-pop industry just in general, but it's not, it's not, how do I put it? Like, it's not anything to do with like the K-pop industry as a whole or anything, but K-pop just in general is very commercialized. It's mass produced in a way too, to a certain extent. I'm not saying that is the case necessarily now, but I mean, when you look at just any music industry, it's mass produced. It's kind of like, in a way, even kind of like fast fashion, like when you look at, say, fast fashion, things coming in and out of style really quickly, and sometimes that happens with music as well. And as a result, it can sometimes even feel, not even just within K-pop, but any music industry, like I said, that things just feel rather manufactured, kind of plain at times, or that they're just meant to appease a certain audience, like they're meant to just appeal in one instance. They're not meant to necessarily last. They're not necessarily meant to stay. And I don't necessarily think that that's true of any or many K-pop groups, as a matter of fact. But one thing that I do know for sure is that B2B does not even come close to fitting that bill. Like, B2B doesn't even come one bit close to sounding or being labeled as manufactured, or labeled as insincere, or labeled as just commercial. Like, they really are proud of the sound that they make. They are proud of the music that they make. And they are unapologetically proud, I think, as well, where they just do not, I guess, really conform. And they don't really conform, but also at the same time, they're just super happy, and their fans are super happy with them just making the music that they want to make. And I think, as we've seen here as well, like, the fact that you go from their debut track Insane all the way to, the song, it's almost like we kind of come full circle, Like, you go full circle, right? You go absolutely full circle with, the type of style and the music, but everything in between has so much meat to it, so much juice to it, that you can bite in at any point, at any angle, and there's a different flavor every time that you get. Like, the best way that I think I can categorize or explain B2B's music, I think, is as it's kind of like a kaleidoscope. Like, you look through a kaleidoscope and all you see are just various different colors, like, all shining at you intensely at the one time. Like, they're all just intensely shining at you, beaming you right in the eyes. And it's just one of those things where I think that B2B is literally just K-pop's kaleidoscope. You can get everything from them. You can get rap, you can get generic pop, you can get, a mixture of rock in amongst that as well. You can get hip hop. You can get so many genres that shouldn't necessarily work together, or rather, should I say, you can get a quote unquote vocal group that can do so much. And I mean, if we're talking about aces, like we were talking about with the Niji project earlier, if we're talking about aces, then you really have to consider B2B as an ace group just in general, because what they can do is kind of insane. And what they can do is not something I think that many K-pop artists can mimic. I don't think that anyone is really doing it like them either, especially not this sound, or at least especially not this well. And I think that as a result, one, they are timeless, and two, they are iconic. As a result, they are icons. Regardless of whether people want to acknowledge that or not, they are icons. And I absolutely fucking love that. Now, that's pretty much the end of this stream. I did just want to say, once again, for those of you guys who might have missed it, basically, I have an essay channel. It's titled itsLok, so you guys can go and check that out over on the other channel. I will leave the link to that in the description of this YouTube video as well. But for those of you guys in chat, if you would like to go and check it out, there is the channel name. Basically, what I'll be doing is I'll be doing a B2B history documentary. It's, I don't really know exactly how long it's going to be. It's not going to be like 2 hours long or anything like that. It'll probably be anywhere between 10 to 20 minutes. But I really just want to kind of learn way more about them and kind of tell their story a bit and, you know, present that with a certain theme. And I think I'm kind of starting to get an idea of, you know, a bit more of like what they're like as a group and what type of impacts that they have on this industry, because it's a very big one, right? It's a very, very, very big impact. And I obviously would love to share that with you guys. So I obviously just want to let you know that it's going to be over there at some stage. It will probably be in a couple of months. If you guys would like to go and check out any of my other video essays in the meantime, it's a form of content that I'm very passionate about. More so, I would even say probably more so than reactions to a certain extent as well. It's very much more of like my personal takes beyond just first impressions, which is what you guys get over here at least. But of course, I'd love if you guys check that out. If not, then I'll let you know when the video is being posted anyway. But yeah, I will be uploading so much more B2B content over on Patreon. We're currently watching Born to B2B as well. At the moment, we're on episode 4, I think, and it's so much fun seeing them be absolute fucking insane crackheads. It's great. We've got some episodes of BeatCom, but BeatCom was interrupted by Born to B2B. And then obviously after they're done, we will cycle in with some more reality and variety content. But also as well, we will be doing discography deep dive streams over here on the Twitch too. So if you guys would like to come through and check those out when they're live, then do follow the Twitch. The link is up. Whoop, which side am I on? Whoop, wait. There we go. The link is over there. If you guys would like to go and check it out, it's over there. All of those links are up there. Twitter is also down in the description as well. But yeah, dude, we've got so much more coming for them. And I'm really just super grateful that so many of you guys were able to obviously stick around and enjoy this stream with me. It was really, really, really fun. I learned so much from your comments as well. And it was really cool just to be super hyped and just really, really, really enjoy your comments and your company as well. So thank you so much for those of you guys who have stuck around on Twitch. If any of you guys have stuck around on YouTube as well for this long, I said it in my Monster X reaction, but in the comments, I don't know, leave we had banana cake last time, so what should we say is the key word if you watched all the way to the end? Not banana cake bagel. Let's say wait, hang on. Oh, fuck, what can I think of? What can I think of? Potato lemonade. What the fuck is that? It's 5 in the morning, bro. Potato lemonade. Leave potato lemonade in the comments. What the fuck is that? Potato lemonade in the comments. If you got, you can do it. Apple pie. Potato lemonade it is in the comments if you guys made it all the way to the end. But yeah, of course, if you guys would like to catch more B2B reactions over here at least, then obviously do make sure to subscribe if you enjoy the vibes. But thank you so much once again for coming. 와주셔서 감사합니다. I appreciate and love you guys heaps. And until next time, take care, stay safe. More on YouTube and Patreon, and I'll see you guys in the next one. Cheers.